Hey, salamanders. Whoa! Whoa! Bye, salamanders. Hey, porky rat. Need Titanics? Nah. Okay, those stayed pretty stable. They seem to be 8 mil. That's still good. Recipe salt. Recipe exalt. That's still good. Give my guy Fred a call. Put those back in. Hey, Paro. Hey, Mira. Do ads. It's not funny. It wouldn't be funny. It'd be annoying. I'm a precursor gear, yeah. About the T3 Spade, then regretted it and sold it again. Alright, let's swap to this session. Put chat on screen? Oh shit, you're right. God damn, Mira. I'm sorry to hear that. Char, are you in the stream? Listen. Alright, do we got other people for Diana? Working on it? Okay. Oh shit. Well, take a break from working on it and get a Diana or get a Chimera. Ah! Am I killing? Can't wait for Arn to be here so I don't have to kill anymore. Oh, it's a Manticore. That's huge. I really hope I got a hit. Okay, that was definitely a hit. Oh, am I killing? Okay. Well, I gotta get better at killing then. Am I just killing everyone's? Alright. I don't know if I'll always be able to get a Huntax Pharaoh proc off, but I'll try. Number 1 in 5 collection win? Who knows? It's a minimum requirement for Diana? Well, it depends. If you just want to get money, currently the easiest entry cost for getting money would be to get a common griffin pet and a T2 or a T3 spade, and then just go and mine the burrows. Okay, I can do inks. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Okay. I guess Rio's gonna kill. Anyway. These comments still get good frags. I thought they patched that yesterday. Well, the rarity of your griffin has no impact on frags from burrows. It's just your spade that gets frags from burrows. So if you have a T2 spade, you have a 6.76% chance of getting a Mythos fragment from a treasure burrow like this. You have a 6.76% chance to get a frag from a treasure burrow. And if you have a T3 spade, which is this spade, which is more expensive considerably, you have a 9.31% chance of getting a fragment. So it doesn't matter what rarity your griffin is, it just matters what tier your spade is. And the T2 spade is very cheap. So, if you have if you have a good spade, then you can get fragments. So I think that's probably the lowest entry cost for making money with this event is to craft this spade, the archaic spade. It's like 4 mil. Or you can splurge and get the T3 spade. And then mine fragments. Now, if you want to do what I'm doing and kill these mobs, then the entry cost is a mythic griffin, which is expensive. And yeah, frags are 8 mil right now. What can I do with 120 mil starting budget? Get a T2 spade, get a common griffin pet, go and mine treasure burrows. Arn! Would you like to join Arn? cheaters. Get online! Get online! Should I get an Epic Griffin so I bestiary, or we'll get it done together once I get a Mythic? If your goal is money, then either you use a Legendary Griffin to be able to get Inquisitors, which is at least something that gives you money, or you just hard focus into Fragments. And if you only have 120 mil, I would really urge you to do Fragments. Is she the sneeze? Yeah. Start with Common Griffin, T3 Spade, still works for frags? Yeah. Should. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't, unless they patched it like today. Before I woke up. Fragment rates are just dependent on your spade, not on your Griffin rarity. So as long as you have a good spade. Welcome back, Usual Crocodile. What's the difference between T2 and T3? So, the Tier 2 spade, recipe, Deific spade. Okay, this is a Deific spade. It costs 172 million coins. This is a T2 spade. It costs 4.6 million coins. With this spade, every time you mine a treasure burrow, which is not every burrow, okay, it's about a quarter of the burrows, as you've seen from the gameplay. With the T2 spade, the one that costs 4.6 million coins, you have a 6.76% chance on a treasure burrow to get a Mythos fragment. With the T3 spade, you have a 9.31% chance. That's about 1.5x. Your odds 1.5x for the cost of 43 times the money. So if that's worth to you, then you can get the T3 spade. Otherwise, T2 spade. And then you go and mine for Mythos fragments. Now, why would you want to use a common Griffin? Well, they changed the mobs. So now if you look at like Bestiary and you go to like fucking, I don't know, you go to like the Minos Hunter, you can see there's 6 of these guys. This one has 4,000 health. It's like no health. This one has 15k and this one has 1.75 mil. So what's the difference? This one spawns if you have a mythic Griffin. This one with a legendary, this one with an epic, this one with a rare, uncommon, common. If you're using a common Griffin, then the mobs that you find are all piss easy and you can kill them by looking at them. So you spend a lot of less time killing mobs. In fact, if you have a hype, you could hype kill these guys even with their magic resist. So, you can see they have magic resistance 50%. So you can still hype them to death, so they're very quick. You also just don't get the annoying mobs. That's correct. You also don't get the annoying mobs. As we can see with like Gaia Construct, there's only 4 of these guys. Why is that? Mythic, Legendary, Epic, Rare. Unless you have a rare Griffin, you will never get Gaias, which is annoying as hell. So that is why Common Griffin is the strat that people use. So to the chat, is T3 worth it? Again, you got to make that decision for yourself. If you're only doing frags, your options are spend 4.6 mil to have a 7% chance to get a frag, or spend 172 mil for a 9% chance. So this often comes down to how much you're going to play. That's a King Minos. And I don't really want to die, because this is my wool. Why are we shooting arrows at it? Why are we shooting arrows at it, though? Goodness me. Darn. You an SBZ party again? Nope. I just think someone doesn't know about the arrows making him angry. So in my opinion, the T3 spade was worth it, but that's because I played a lot. I dug 141 Mythos fragments. If I only dug like 8 of these, then I would not have I would not have thought doing it with the T2 spade would be good, because I wouldn't have made enough for it to be worth it. What resource pack do you use? I use Prism 16X by Lushi, the Rose variant. So I guess I died maybe, but anyway, Lushi made like 17 versions of this pack, each with a different color. I used the Rose one, and she made it for Refraction 250K. So that's why it's also sometimes called Refraction 250K pack. Where the Prism is also on latest. Oh, that's sick. What's max to Bestiaria, Minos, and Manticore? 100. Minos and Manticore are weird. They only go up to 100, and their tiers only go up to 15. Everything else goes up to 20. But Minos and Manticore only go up to 15. How expensive is the Manticore? 130. It keeps dropping. Probably gonna buy that today. Shipping frags will go down by the time I get back on to buy the rest I need for Griffin. You'll get them. I didn't know you were capable of spawning Minos. It's rare. I went 900 dry last night. Oh, hey, Manticore. Wow, I got both the rare mobs back to back. Ah! I should probably try to hit it a couple more times so that I don't miss out on the KC like I do every time. Please don't hurt me. You got this, Arn. Get me a Manticore. Aw, man. Just a Minos Inquisitor, man. That's lame. Honestly, don't even get me out of bed for a Minos Inquisitor. Oh, he's dead. Daedalus stick. Okay. Aw, man, I got excited. I thought it was a Manticore. Oh, shit, okay, she's coming for me. I got hit it a couple of times though. Not really usual crocodile. I don't know of one. We only got shards. Have you already been live for 28 minutes? Damn, it has been a while. Dude, Diana actually does feel like, it does feel quick. I can't lie. I actually really like the gameplay of Diana. Meow. Hey, Cynthia. I think Mythos fragments are fake. Or I'm just very dry on them. How much Diana left? 3 days or so. Election ends in 2 days and 21 hours. Why do you wear nails? I don't. These are my nails. They're attached to my hand. I mean, this one is fake, but the other 9 are my real nails. I hit it one time. I hit it one time. I want to say. I hit that one time. Well enough, you thought you were a girl. Well, I am a girl. There we go. Mythos fragments are real. Holy shit. I was getting worried. Time 5 today? Well, we're one book away. It's not really up to me whether or not I get that last book, but I'll try my best. Okay, I hit it once. I stopped hitting it at 57. I think Rio's hitting it quite a bit. Based on my observation. Okay, I hit it once. There goes K2LF. Dark Age Warp Worth. Nah, you can turn it off and just use Museum, to be honest. I kind of don't like the Dark Auction Warp. I've just gotten used to it. Finally dropped a frag. Let's go! Let's go! Ah, it's just a Sphinx. Why am I even swapping for a Sphinx? All I can drop is brain food. And shards. Made 5 out of 8 Mythos last night after grinding out Legions. Damn. Would be nice to max Sphinx today. That'd be pretty cool. Don't know if we could do it, but we can try. Good sword under 9 mil. Livid dagger, I guess. Should I keep Mythos frags until after Diana to sell? It's tough to say. On the one hand, the supply will go down quite a bit because you'll be unable to create new frags because you can only create them during Diana. So once Diana ends, there's no more frags being created. On the other hand, all of the items that you need fragments for are for Diana. So the demand will, like, the supply goes down, but the demand should also go down quite a bit. So it's hard to say whether or not the price will go down. Alright, buddy. Okay, that's getting nuked to shit. I don't have the requirements. Then I really don't know. AOTD, maybe? King Minos 11? Can't type, man. Hello? Hello, Wittans. Nice nails, thanks. I grew them myself. Did you grow brew nails? No, I painted them. The nails that I grow are well, kind of like off-white. No, she grew them. That's true. I did grow them blue. Bet I stayed up past 3 AM for M5 the past 2 days. All things are relative, but sleep is important. Oh, Manticore. We really want to make sure that we actually get a hit on that. Manticore 12. And that's why we wanted to make sure we get a hit on that. Whoa. I don't know what huzz or bruz means. I don't know what either of those words mean. That was loud. Never heard that sound Easter egg before, I think. What was it? I don't know. It was like, it sounded like an airplane taking off. I don't even know what was going on. Oh. Please be an actual rare mob. Oh man, it's a Manticore. Dude, I love this video game that we call Hypixel SkyBlock. get a brain food real quick. Ah, man. So what should we do today? I think we're going to try to donate Mythos armor to the museum. That's kind of a given. Can try to max Sphinx Bestiary. Your party's nuking the mobs. I know, but I don't know who is nuking the mobs. I have a lot of faith in Boig, Traw, and Arn. I'm tempted to have faith in Rio just because I've known them for like 8 years, or I've known of them. But I don't know. Admittedly, I do a lot of damage. Traw is betraying my trust. That's very upsetting. Oh, shit. Hello, Menace Inquisitor. So I'm going to... Where the hell did he go? There he went. I'm going to hit this guy with a little cheeky shuriken. I'm going to hit him one more time. Maybe not. And then I'm going to swap to my Magic Find set. Well, we got the ding, which means that we got assists, but we did not... get Chimera, so the game is rigged and I hate it. Where the hell are my Mythos fragments, man? Not a whole lot, Paro, but people spec into quite a bit. The pro miners are... they're something else. I hit it once. I want to be on the record to say I hit that one time. Are your auto pet rules to G-Drag, Dig Burrow for Griffin? Rod to G-Drag, Dig Burrow for Griffin on Kill Mythos G-Drag. Yesterday I was doing everything manually. Okay, that's crazy. I have 4 pet rules. On Dig Burrow, equip Griffin. On Kill Mythological Mob, equip Golden Dragon. On Throw Rod, equip Griffin, unless I have a Griffin pet equipped. On Throw Rod, equip Golden Dragon, unless I have a Golden Dragon equipped, which means that I can do this to swap between the two. Thank you. No problem. I want those pet rolls. They can be yours for the low, low price of 42,000 bits. Another Mythos frag. In theory, I should have 5 at this point, but I only have 2. But that's okay. I can't complain. Yeah, dragon horns are spendy right now. Oh boy. We had a chest DT in the middle of our M5s last night after Shadow Fury. My bank went below 1 bill. Whoa, that's scary. Let's go. We have now maxed out our Diana's bookshelf. So we have a max Necron's ladder and a max Diana's bookshelf. Why? I don't know. I'm a freak. Oh my god. It's plus 10 mil. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's, excuse me. That's a crazy flip. Hey, why didn't my tracker add my Chimera book? sh edit tracker chimera 1. Chimera 1. Chimera ultimate chimera. Ultimate Chimera 1. There we go. I'm poor. Thank you, Cynthia. Good night. Alright, let's start crafting this stuff. So, first up, make it with common griffin. You must be making a shit ton. We're doing pretty well for ourselves overall. Today just started, but it's looking pretty good with the 1 chimera drop. I just muted my mic apparently. Not too sure how I did that. I'm also not too sure why I'm not on streamer mode. Streamer mode. Let's turn that on. Okay. Let's finish crafting this armor. Okay. So, first up is the Mythos bracelet. So we're going to need enchanted gold block 64. We're going to need enchanted ancient claw 128. We're going to need it griffin feather 256. Okay. Oh, and we're going to need Mythos fragment 16. So, first up, we go Challenger's bracelet. Oh boy. We're going to have to edit the tracker on that one. Not too sure what got added. SH edit tracker griffin feather -64. That sounds right. Okay. Challenger bracelet. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. We get a Mythos bracelet. Okay. Next up is the belt. We go belt. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. We go griffin feathers. We go that. And we get the Mythos belt. Next up is the cloak. The cloak. We go cloak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put those there. Put those there. Put those there. We get a Mythos cloak. And finally, the necklace. We put these there, we put these there, we put those there, we put the necklace there, and we put those there, and we get a Mythos necklace. Okay, now finally for the armor. We are going to need Mythos Fragment 16. We're also going to need Enchanted Ancient Claw 96. We're also going to need Enchanted Gold Block 32. And we're going to need Griffin Feather 64. Okay. The helmet. Let's get all this set up. Helmet. We take a stack of Enchanted Ancient Claws. We get the helmet. The chest plate. We take the gold blocks and we get the chest plate. The pants. We take the Griffin Feathers. And we get the those guys. The boots. We put those there and we get the Mythos boots. And now we donate this and we will level up. That's not a rarity. Okay, here we go. Ready, chat? Here we go. We have now leveled up. And we have an unclaimed museum reward that we can't claim. That's kind of awesome. Okay, so let's edit this. That was 12 XP. Let's see if we can still get this mob. And we can. Cool. All right. Like these snows even more than the orange ones. No offense to the orange ones, by the way. Aw. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm quite pleased with them myself. I was a little nervous to get them because it's a very different color for me, but I think they look good. So I appreciate the compliment. Also, hello. We also did a little. They work better with the KB. That's true. They do work better with the keyboard. My manicurist had she did a different thing because normally like the sparkles, usually it's just the sparkles. So like there's still a little bit of the nail underneath, but this time she did like a solid color base and then she put the sparkles on top. She said that would look better. And I was a little wary. I was like, eh. And then, you know what? When she's right, she's right. But I deferred to her extensive knowledge. I was like, you know what? This is her job. I assume she knows what she's doing. And she did. She did. Nail colors to match the weather. I know, I kind of did do it. It's a little festive. It's not quite winter, but like, it's getting there. Well, it is winter, but you know what I mean. It's not like December. It's not winter. I guess it's fall, right? Listen, we don't really have fall anymore up here in Oregon. We just kind of, we have like summer weather and then the leaves fall for a week and then all of a sudden it's like 34 degrees outside. Leaves don't drop anymore? Who updated the world? We get like 1 week of leaves dropping. But even the trees know they gotta speed it up because it's like winter's right around the corner nowadays. It was really funny when I was walking around my neighborhood. I think it was October 30th. Every single motherfucker was out there with a leaf blower or a rake. And they were getting the leaves off their yard. And I was like, all of these guys are like, I gotta get my house to look nice before Halloween. Hey, did they remove snow in the update to winter? Yeah, I haven't gotten snow or like good snow for a few years. Hey, Weasel. Total profit this event so far? Well, it's tough to say because the prices fluctuate so much. I sold most of my... Well, I sold some of my Mythos frags for like 30 mil each. Griffin feathers fell off a cliff, you know? But if you take current prices, if I were to sell like literally just everything insta-sell on the bazaar right now, or auction house, you get what I'm saying. If I just sold everything right now at current prices, then the total profit this event is... 2.5 bill. Well, 2.45 bill, I guess. Good night, crocodile. Like 50 mil an hour doing Mythos frags with a common griffin. I know, it goes crazy. You're locked. I've played a lot of the event. Yeah, I have. That's true. Drop my first hand on the new profile. Let's go. But yeah, Diamond, if you're in the stream, you do have to hit your mob. You have to hit your mob once. You can... I've missed out on like 3 Manticore loot shares. Because normal loot share rules apply. I think you need to do like 1 or 2% of the damage. So, you gotta... I mean, Inks, you're just gonna hit once and you're probably gonna do 1% of the damage. Manticore, make sure you hit like twice. King Minos, it spawns in a hit phase, like it spawns on top of a sheep riding around, and then you knock it off the sheep. Once it's off the sheep, you gotta hit it once. And then Sphinx, obviously, you know, you have to click on the button to spawn it, and it's easy to forget that you also need to actually damage the Sphinx after you spawn it. But you do, folks, you do. What's the new Chimera equivalent drop? Well, every mob has one now. Every mob has its own version of Chimera. Like Stranded Nymph, its Chimera is Washed Up Souvenir. Harpy is Antique Remedies. You get the idea. Now, the important ones, the ones that are actually worth money, are the 4 rare mobs up here, the red ones. Minos Inquisitor is Chimera still. Sphinx is Brain Food, which is a consumable. Every 1 you consume gives you 1 tracking. Manticore has 2. It's one is called the Manta-Core, which is used for the Manticore Claw, which is basically a useless item, but it's museum value, and it's rare, so it's worth something at the moment. And it also has the Fateful Stinger, which is Venomous 6, I believe. It's the new item that gives you Venomous 6. And then King Minos is the Shimmering Wool. And the Shimmering Wool is used to craft the Golden Fleece, which is the best in slot item for Diana for your cloak. It gives 15 tracking, which is massive, and Magic Find on Mythos, which is massive. It's quite good, and it's very rare. The rarity is from Chimera from a Legendary Inquisitor, like the old Inquisitors, it was 1% base. Shimmering Wool is 0.2% base, so Shimmering Wool is about 5x rarer than old Chimera. So, yeah, that's a bit tough. Current prices on all of those, by the way. Brain Food is 27 mil-ish. Chimera is 45 mil-ish. Manticore is 135. And shimmering wool is 1 bill. Scam 5 will be cheap? Yes, Scam 5 will be cheap. It's about 800 mil right now, I think. See, I'm not going to get loot share on this because I didn't hit it enough time. Oh, no, I did, I guess. I did, okay. But I hyped it just to get some extra damage on it without killing it. Someone's apparently 70 mil per hour, so I can skip so much early game grinding. Damn. It's quite a bit. Just a little. Not as much as M5, but it's still pretty good. Is M5 mig now? Well, a lot right now since Legion's at 3.6. But it's not always at 3.6. I don't know how much it makes normally anymore. You can do it, Arn! 1 Pharaoh hit. Yeah! I'm just busting his chops. just getting unlucky. Shout out to Treg selling Legion at 89 mil earlier. What? That's insane. We were metering Legion yesterday. That's crazy. What the fuck? Everyone I know who does M5 is doing Diana. Well, yeah, it's because we're all SkyBlock XP freaks. Prices stay like that for Paul, we're so back. I mean, they won't, but they're only this high for Diana. But it would be crazy. It would be crazy. All right, that was the end of the... Any point black holing mobs? I black hole Minotaurs, but other than that, no. Cretan Bulls just one-shot them. Sphinx, no. King Minos, no. Harpy, also no. It was at the beginning of the event, but like now it's kind of in the dirt. But no alligator shard from alligators really makes you think. Really makes you think. See, like that, I get Minotaur, because like that was 300k. Actually, it was like 375k. Okay, that one I missed. If you miss him though, then you don't shed no tears. Oh shit! Hi, King Minos. Minos. Me. Ah! Don't hurt me. So I need to make sure I actually get a hit. Okay, I got a hit. Darn it. My one build drop. Oh, right. Rio has a Sphinx. Do I care? I don't care. Damn it. Now, Traz mob. I care about that. Let's go. I received a friend request. Oh, it's Weasel. Oh. I care. Fuck. I'm sick, you can't make me laugh like that. I'm gonna start coughing. Asshole. Make sure to kill it with my looting one sword. That's the tech. People don't know that tech. People don't know looting 1 is better than looting 5. Because of reasons. How the hell did... Oh, it's a Tormentor. I was like, how the hell did you 10-star a Terminator like that? What? But it's a Tormentor. Exactly, Cynthia. You get it. Oh my god. Oh no, it's the same mob. So how that one works, Diamond, is if you get it right, you get a treasure drop. If you get it wrong, you don't get a treasure drop, and the Sphinx does more damage, and the Sphinx has more health. So early on, people were intentionally getting it wrong, so that it would have more health, so that people would be able to get loot share easier. But now, you should just answer correctly so you get a treasure drop. Also more damage? Yeah, it's infuriated. It's pissed at you. I think it deals more damage. I don't actually know. That might have just been vibes. Oh, it's a manticore. Then I really want to make sure I hit it. Did it die? Oh. Well. Okay. I guess it did die. +2, +2. Also, we started this event at 130 million coins on the Avarice. We started at 133 mil on the Avarice, and we now have 291 mil. So that's like 160 mil on the Avarice, which is crazy. Yes, another three-way tie! With you not voting? Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna be an American non-voter. Yeah, but like voting doesn't even matter. Like, you really think that like this one person gets to this says a lot about society. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh shit, it's King Minos. I think I got a hit. But I don't want to kill it. I've already killed one of Arn's King Minos accidentally. This item is 1 mil, by the way. It's a little too rich for my blood. Yeah, make sure you make sure you hit King Minos after he's off the sheep. If you hit him during the hits phase, it doesn't count. I mean, it helps kill them, but you don't get kill credit. Nope. There's an Inquisitor. I'm hoping that I'm gonna get a Kime. I think this is Kime time. I think it's Kime time, everybody. I know the last Inquisitor was Kime, but I think this one's also Kime. Yeah, I knew it. For those of you who aren't tabbed into the stream, I didn't get it. But it would have been funny. Those who know. Excuse me, Evdia, every chat message that you send is actually like... It's like 4 seconds of you not digging a burrow, which is like 1 or 2 burrows. And so that's like 0.0007 Inquisitors, which is like 0.00008 Chimeras for me. So I'd really appreciate it if you stopped throwing my rates. I will talk more to respond to you right now. No, you're throwing my rates. You're literally costing me like 20k right now. Are you gonna give me 20k? Oh shit, a Chimera book. Yeah, let's do it. Point and laugh. Oh shit, I teleported too fast. No, I didn't. I'm the best. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know if I should buy the Manticore yet. I mean, it doesn't really matter until I also buy the Shimmering Wool, because I won't have Max Museum. It's not like I need 10 XP. On the other hand, 135 mil is not that bad. Manticore is pretty useless. Yeah, it's just for museum value. I would just toss it in the museum and then forget it exists, but like... You're 524 anyway? That's true, I am max level. Well, max achievable level, since 525 isn't achievable unless you have Foxy perks. What's even in election right now? Foxy... I mean, it's all pretty bad. Foxy doesn't have Carnival perk, though. Oops, I hit it way too much times. Sorry. It's 3 perk Paul, which is the big boy. That's why Paul's gonna win. But let me check the election. It is 2 perk Diaz without her important perk, which is, of course, long-term investment. Cole without Festival or Fiesta, 3 perk Paul based, the worst Aatrox perk, and Foxy without fucking... Don't you dare not vote. 3-perk Paul M5 gonna go crazy if you save Legions for next Diana. I know, right? Make a party. It's not 3-perk Paul yet, buddy. PF Sim goes so crazy. You might be right. Let's check my positions. BE Sphinx. Where am I on Sphinx? 158. I can't believe people are playing this event, man. I feel like I'm playing this event way too much. And I'm not even top 100. That's crazy. What about Harpy? Whoa! Have people found a way to get Harpy? Are people just like rare? Are people raring it up? People be grinding Harpy bestiary. That's crazy. What about like Manticore? Okay. What about King Minos? Okay. No motherfuckers who skip sleep to do Diana? What, like you? Ha 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 ha. I know a guy who's only slept 4 hours since Diana started. Okay, that's insane. That's crazy. I gotta respect the grind a little bit, but that's crazy. I think that's based, Cynthia. I slept nice and well because I'm feeling sick. Same. I'm sick. I couldn't stay up if I wanted to. I hear that, Iron. But you were in a pretty unique position, I feel. There's a lot of people that have Griffin. Like, you were the only motherfucker out there, like, #1 Mangrove collection. That was crazy. Your name is hella OG, bro. Have fun, I guess. Oh, man. Have fun playing the video game that we're both playing or whatever. I don't know. So true. Oh, hey, it's an ink. Two days of all nighters just to play Galatea. I'm dead. Me when someone enjoys a part of the game. I'm dying. I'm dying. No. There was nothing to do outside of Yaltea for 2 solid weeks with how shit the servers were. So you just have a personal hatred. Who has a higher net worth? Oh, man. What color is your Hyperion? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, this is in the dirt. Hold on. Have an event, I know they nerfed it because they added 7, but how much did it get nerfed? I have no idea. Sorry to report. I have no idea, Zeph. Genuinely, if I knew, I'd tell you. What are women good for? Damn, 2 Andrew Tate references. Hating women and what color is your Hyperion? I didn't know you were falling into the manosphere pipeline. That's tough to see. Three things because I'm gay? Oh shit. That's not right. You really are a fan of the Supercell games, huh? more power to you. I don't know what level in Clash Royale does. Clash Royale is the one where you have cards, right? Shit. Why am I even doing? I should honestly not do that. Sphinx doesn't have anything good. Brain food. Nah, I said what I said. Sphinx Shuri isn't worth. Yeah. Neither is Mancy, but I'll let people cope. Shh. We love Manticore. Put me here as my ISP. Nope. I'm not gonna Shuri. When I didn't Shuri and I didn't swap. Oh man. Alright, well. It's teaching me the wrong lesson. Paid off. Yeah! Saved the Shuri and got the brain food. Nom nom. Nom nom. That pays for 2 Fateful Stingers. Okay, everybody. Let's chill out on the rare mobs. I didn't get one. Hey, nice try. Oh yeah, I mean, how was that waypoint? It's up in the air. Oh shit. Excuse me. Nope. Getting so many frags. Well, just there, yeah. But it's about averaging out. Should get about 1 every 43 burrows, and I've gotten 12 in 547. So, on average, I think I'm about expected. Yeah, 1 in 45. Still a little below, but sample size is quite small. Doing 80k with damage with Daedalus Axe. Not too sure how. Should be doing quite a bit more than that. Assuming it's enchanted and you're wearing an armor set and you have a pet. And you don't have your tunings on like Bazaar or something. Or Power. Using SkyHanni? Yep. Alright, that was lucky. The back-to-back frags were pretty lucky. Yeah, Wolf Fur mix in. My beloved. +7 magic find. Your speed is also so fast? What do you mean? Like my actual speed, like walking around, like my teleporting, like my clicking. The guess speed, like getting to the correct block. All over speed? Ah, well, I mean, practice makes perfect. I've done the event a lot in the last couple of days. So, gotta blow my nose though, 1 sec. That may be true, Legend Whiteout. Hey, Hal. No, I don't think. I don't think so. Yo, Legend. I assume you're talking to Legend Whiteout in the chat. Rain food at 27 mil? Yeah, I know. I mean, I bought him at 24 and I figured like that was a pretty good price for him. I did expect him to go down further, but I'm quite pleased to be able to like recoup all of my costs. Hey Mira, how long have you been awake now? That seems like a lot. More than 48? Holy crap. I'm sorry. I feel completely normal. That's wild. It's impressive. I can understand that. It's probably hard to focus. Hey, when my live stream is 2 hours ago. Sorry. Hi, nice day. It is a nice day. That's true. Hey, goblins. Let's apply this. Once again, we have a max Daedalus axe, or blade. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. Having a grand old time. We dropped a Kime. That's a Kime 5 at this event. We've dropped one entire Kime 5 this event. What was the last enchant? Venomous 7. They added it this update. The Fateful Stinger from the Manticore will upgrade a Venomous 6 to a Venomous 7. I have 2 hypermaxed weapons, my Daedalus Blade and my Dark Claymore, so anytime they add a new weapon enchant, I add it to both of them. It's the same ping. My cookie ran out. No, sorry to hear that. How? Why is there an orange sheep in my lobby on the mountain? That is a King Minos. A runic sphinx. I've never seen one of those. How much COA coins? Whoa. 294 mil. Ow! Okay. 460. Damn, you're killing me. You're beating my ass. The bull was killing you? No, the bull killed me. It wasn't really a contest. He just looked at me funny and I was dead. Which coins on Shaw's? 295. Bro said move over. That's damn true. He said move over. Give that a +2. You were utterly outmatched? That's... Yeah. Oh, man. Cow puns, you always have a cop-out, because you can always end by saying, I'd make another cow pun, but I don't want to milk it. That's how you end. And then everyone goes, and that's how you signal, like, no more cow puns. I'm just giving tips. Improv lessons with Lyra. Yeah. Cow puns ruin the mood. Oh, shit. There's a lot of moo-related puns. I never noticed this. Should post a Chimera clip? I probably should. However, have you considered that I don't want to? Excuse me. I was coughing. That was a runic zombie and I didn't kill him. That sucks. What mob did you get? Boring one. Boring. I mean, I'll take the brain food, but it's still boring. Ah, man. Well, that's a very different guess. Yeah, what the hell? But do you dare to eat it? Yeah, I already ate 5 of them. I would eat more if I could, and it would give me things. But I can't eat more and they don't give me things, so. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Rip Manticore. I think it despawned! Oh shit, it despawned! Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I can't keep track of all these rare mobs, man. Oh, whatever. That was my fucking handle too. That's the sad thing. That was my handle. Okay, that one I know is real. Hold on. Let me hit it. Let me. Okay. I was getting nervous. I didn't want to spam click, but stop skill issuing Diana. I'm the best player to have ever lived, so if I don't do something, that's not because I suck at the game, it's because of other factors. Aim Labs is free. So true. So I had to reset my PC because it's having an issue. Now it's fixed. Let's go! I'm glad it was fixed. She's giving me a hug, man. Damn, Zerva. That's rough. It seems to be worth it, but that still sucks. My C drive only has like 200 gigs, but I have a 5 terabyte external hard drive that I have plugged in there. I just save everything to. Chuck that external, make it internal. I should, but like not in the way you're describing, but I should also get a like an internal hard drive, not just have the external one. But hey, I've made do, okay? I've made do. Oh. Okay. Why are we nuking it? I wasn't even there. I have an alibi. I mean, oh, you guys cost me a Sphinx bestiary. Oh, you guys literally cost me a Sphinx bestiary. Like, hello, can we not throw my fucking rates, please? Hello? How did Spam Fam join this party, huh? How did Spam Fam join this party? Jello gives me, dude. Why does electrical engineering put I as J and then put it at the beginning? It's so stupid. It's actually so dumb. I went to the wrong waypoint. Kick Evdia? I know, right? Mercy, don't see a point in over 2 terabytes of storage unless you own way too many damn games or are a content creator, such as a workstation computer. 4.3 of my 5 terabytes are full. It's a lot of recordings and a lot of screenshots. Do you keep your streams? No, I don't have any streams downloaded. Bad habit of saving a lot of files on fucking Google and it keeps full on storage. Dude, they do that. They do that. That's insane, Cynthia. Those are massive MATLAB files. Minos. Ah, don't kill me, man. Chill out, chill out. I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die. I need to hit it. Okay, cool. Let's swap. Let's throw. He's dead. Okay, I don't want to actually rage type, but can we please stop nuking mobs? I swear. Like, I got my own Minos there, but the last 2 before that I didn't even get a hit on. No wool. No wool! So over. I was late, I panicked. That's okay, that's okay. That's damn true. It's damn true, Cynthia. Well, that's a new one. Oh, nice. Nice iron. Nice. That's... oh, right. I thought it was runic. It's not runic. Only one Kime. So far today. That's how it is. That's how it be. That's 16? Yep. That's 16 this event. Did you apply to anything? Nope, they're all sitting in here. It's a good weapon to use in Diana mobs. Daedalus Blade. I'm not kidding. It's a really cheap item. Like, it's well, I guess it's a little bit expensive. Oh, they changed their crafting recipe. Either way, it's not that bad. Maybe you could Sword of Revelations. You could Sword of Revelations, I guess. Invisible Groot's so good I get legendary in contests. Yeah, Invisibugs! Dude, my beloved! Holy shit. I made like a bill off Invisibugs on stream back in the day when Galatea was here. Damn, we're getting left, Traw. No killer? I know, that does suck. Who's killing? Am I killing? Is Traw killing? I guess Traw's killing. It should be the Black Hole Dreadwing that got spooked. Yeah, Black Hole Dreadwing goes crazy. Prob you. Why me? Don't you have more Magic Find? Ah. Never. I mean, never say never, but probably never. And as for me, sort of relations is 5 engine fine, but on like epic and above mobs is probably not good for actual damage. No, I mean, I see what you mean. I just didn't have an answer for the question. I mean, I still think Daedalus Blade is going to be what you want to use. I don't know why I'm doing that. Thought it'd be cool to reach it. Fair enough. I trust Luna on this one. Cooter posted vid about farming frags with common griffin so frags will go down. Maybe. I mean, they're already dropping from where they were earlier today. I guess I'm the one killing. But I don't know. Oftentimes, people are very reactionary to videos that expose a money-making method. I think realistically, whether or not Mythos frags go up or down is just based on how many people get suckered into buying a Mythic Griffin. There we go. It's tough. It's tough to hit. If I don't get instant results from Mythos frags, I'll delete 6+ year profile. I mean, instant results? You asked like 3 hours ago. Maybe 2 hours ago. Been in school though? Ah, I see. Guess I'm killing this one too. Throw this. Okay. That's a little nerve-wracking when it's your own mob. And if you die, it goes away. Well, I hope you get it done, Porky Rat. Where's the manticores? They're not here. They're not here. I have a test tomorrow. Uh-oh. I do hope you do well on it, though. I forgot the spelling stick existed. Nice, Stella. I teleported too early. Never mind, no I didn't. Yeah, Tra has a spelling stick. Which apparently you're gonna be the only motherfucker that has one because Diaz is bugged. And won't give special Shen specials. Yeah, shit happens. I would understand if it was one, but it's been 3 now. It's been 3 full perk Diaz's and volume trading. Neither part of volume trading has worked. The doubling of the auctions hasn't worked, and the like unique Shen specials hasn't worked either. So it's tough for me to give him some slack. There's one more item left. Well, we're never going to see it since the whole perk is bugged. You got this, Mira. I believe in you. That item is actually good. Well. Maybe one day we'll see it. Hey, that's a King Minos. Oh, do I have to kill my own King Minos? I've never killed a King Minos before. Well, that's okay. There's all 3. I can kill. Well, I gotta hit it. I mean, it's fine. I can maybe kill. Nah, who cares? Rather just get the bestiary. So true, Evdia. Hey, when you're back, you can play more. Smile. Swap Diana with dinner and read that backwards. Diana, eat I while dinner, play someone watching to dinner playing from went I. Did I get that right? Please, werewolf term in his phase of King Minos? No. Using term on King Minos makes him angry. You don't want him to be angry. You want him to be nice and calm so he doesn't nuke you from orbit. If I was King Minos, I'd be chill about it. You would be. You're a different kind of beast. Mythos Burrows chains complete. Yep, spam fam number 1. So true, goblins. Who is Die Fast, Tra? They're wearing a warden helmet, I think. Oh, excuse me. Random? Alright. I suppose I'm killing? I'm gonna strangle him, Tra. I'm gonna strangle him. Arn is back. Alright. Easy, fateful, stinger. I guess I only need one. Is that a real ping, Tra? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Hey, die fast. Guy in party. Ready? No message in chat, and still got bestiary. Wow! Wow! That's crazy. Good night, Mira. He says it, so it must be true. So fucking annoying. Level 320 guy in broken English telling me that I don't know how to play the game and that I'm wrong. Because he read on the forums somewhere that someone else said it. Holy shit. It's even better when it's something like this where it's verifiable. Like, they could just read, like, the information with their own eyes. They can put the bestiary tab right here and they can keep track and they will know, oh, hey, look, it actually does work. Wow, people on the forums are wrong. But nope. People on the forums said it, guys. Fucking idiot. Who? The guy in the random in the party. He's not guilty of doing anything other than being an idiot, but I don't know. I'm sensitive to it. I'm sensitive to his specific breed of idiocy, so. Sorry, I can't see your bestiary tab, but only see. Fuck you, Diamond. I blocked for less. I blocked him. I'm over it. It's probably I mean, honestly, it might be the least that I blocked someone over. It's maybe unfair of me. I'm open to the possibility that was unfair of me, but I also don't care. He's low level, so now he's just a stupid, random, disgusting elitist. Yeah, so true. Who knows more about the event? The level 320 in a fucking warden helmet? With a crown of greed on his fucking magic find setup, by the way. So apparently we're still thinking warden is better than Cog otherwise. And in the party with, you know, someone who's streamed this event 10 hours a day for the last 2 days. Who knows more about the event? I know. The fucking Hypixel forums. Think about it, the forums have a way higher playtime than you. You know what's crazy is I don't think they do. Spot to replace him is up? What do you mean? Okay, King Minos. Cool. It's the Aphelos meme? I don't know what the Aphelos meme is. League of Legends character? Ah. It's the same ping. $44 Manticore. 44 on the Manticore? Okay, I got a chat message. Either way. Any price in mind? What do you mean price in mind? Oh, you mean like for the item. League devs released a completely disgustingly broken character, and then a dev tried to justify the balance by saying that the devs had 200 years of collective game design experience. That's fucking awesome. 200 years of collective experience. Oh man, he was literally balanced. I don't know what you're talking about. God. Wipe the entire enemy team with one button wasn't that bad. So true. Are we hitting it at die fast? Do you need the answer to that? Mythos die in next 10 minutes? Ah, I doubt it. Charles already dropped one. I think Hori also dropped one. Or no, Slyn dropped one, I think. Oh, hey, King Minos. Okay. Let's swap to this. Wait for him to be off his... Okay. Ah, man. Hey! Whoa! Wait a minute. Bappity, hippity, hoppity. I think it's Bappity. Who's getting render checked? Is the other guy in the part? Is the other guy? Because they're both on my ignore list. Are two people fighting who I can't see either of the messages? That's awesome. Oh man, I love the ignore ad feature. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Manticore. Well, I hope I hit it. Cool. I mean, no, I didn't get a chat message. I didn't get a message in chat. Loot share's bugged. Damn, Stella, the hunter. Rip LS. No, my loot share. No. Don't check bestiary. It didn't go up. I read on the forums that it doesn't go up. Ah, you'll get there though. I believe in you. What are you saying about loot share? Some people are under the impression that loot share is bugged. Because unless you actually get an item drop from another person's mob, you don't get a message in chat. But you do still get bestiary credit. But because people don't see the message in chat, they think that like they don't get anything. And instead of checking themselves, they just went to the forums and saw someone else that didn't bother to check for themselves say the same thing. And they go, this is true. I've seen 2 people say it. And it's a pet peeve of mine, because then I'm like, that's wrong. And they're like, buddy, I've already seen 2 people do it. Like, it's real. All top players who spend half their life playing the game are all noobs. So true. But a guy yesterday called me stupid when I told him that he said bestiary and loot share is different. How are they different? It's the same system. One is making sure that you killed the mob, or helped kill the mob, and the other is giving you drops if you got the drops from the mob. You don't always get drops from the mob. It used to be, maybe people are confused because Inquisitors used to always give, oh, there's Aminos in a horrible spot. Inquisitors used to always give 16 ancient claws, but now they don't. Now it's not guaranteed. So maybe people are still living in the past and are confused. But I don't want to give people that much credit. What version are you on? 1.8.9. I'm living in the past. No wool. Game sucks. Cog. Should have worked like that from the start. Like, you only get messages when you actually drop something. Like, shit, you actually shared loot. Yeah. Really, it's just bad feedback from the game's part. It is bad feedback from the game's part, but it's bad feedback that you can verify using the other systems in the game. And a refusal to do so, while yelling at the people who actually did bother to go and check, is indicative of someone who is an idiot. Or at the very least, ignorant. And not only ignorant, but willingly so. Be kinder to idiots. Listen, I was gonna yell at him, and then I thought, I don't want to yell at him. So I ignore at him. So now I don't have to talk to him, which is awesome. It's a win-win. He doesn't get yelled at, and I don't have to deal with them. As far as I'm concerned, it's a win-win. Apparently, he's yelling at the other person in chat right now, and I don't see it at all. It's awesome. It's fantastic. I hear you, Stella. I hear you. I think it's the same mob. Yeah, I mean, the admin should communicate better. 100%. Oh, good. This is just bugged now. That's awesome. I love that. It's meta on term now? I don't know. I think a lot of people use duplex. I still use Soul Eater though, because I'm living in the past. Because Soul Eater's been bugged for a long time. Out of 10, how good can you be trusted? Depends on what. On economic trends in, like, the, you know, like Chinese stock market? Not at all. I don't know anything about that. But, like, you know, on Hypixel SkyBlock gameplay functions, pretty well, I think. I know a thing or two. Swarm for clear for hyper sweats? That's crazy. I could show you maybe 95% of hide-on leaf locations from memory. Yeah! Oh, I remember the hide-on leaves. Oh, man. 437, 438. I didn't get a chat message. I didn't get a chat message, but the Sphinx went up. This is his first spawn. I'm dead ass. I believe it's his first spawn. I was thinking that to myself. I was like, oh hey, Diefast got one. Good thing that even though he's ignore added, I can still see party chat messages because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten that ping. And then you messaged me. I was like, yeah, it's the first time I've had that thought. I imagine that's the first time he spawned a mob. He did say he was 700 dry on Minos, though, so maybe he's just generationally unlucky. Why can't I get any frags? It's tough. It's tough out there. Are you using a T2 spade? It's potentially a dumb question, but you need to be using a T2 spade. You are cringe. Who's he talking to? Me? Or is he still beefing with the other person in the lobby? Oh, man. Is Mythos Armor worth debating on going for Erudite over Mythos Armor upgrades? You should go for Erudite. If you have a Mythic Griffin, Erudite Reforge is more worth than Mythos Armor. Mythos equipment, like belts and bracelet, are helpful, but there are better... I've seen most people wearing other pieces of armor over it. I got Mythic Griffin, no COA. Well, then Erudite. I would go Erudite. I think in terms of priorities-wise, for Mythos Fragments, you want to go T3 Spade, Mythic Griffin, maybe T3 Spade, Mythic Griffin, Erudite Reforge, Bracelet Belt, and then the rest of the armor sets. Purely for Museum, though. How many hours to make back the cost of the T3 Spade? How many hours to get 16 fragments? 2. If you're Common Griffin maxing. I mean, I've gotten 21 in the past 3 hours. Mythic Griffining, so there's a lot of downtime for killing mobs. So, 2, I would say. It's not counting until 16, that's just recouping the cost. Yeah, but how many hours to make back cost of T3 Spade? That was the question that was asked. And the answer is like 2 hours. Is Galaxy totally overrated? Yeah, I mean, you get it. That person has been quiet the entire time. I don't know what the guy was on. For a second, I thought he heard us in the stream. Oh. I don't know why he would find my stream. But if he did, that's very funny. Oh, man. Hilton, the other Diana stuff is NPC sell? Yeah, yeah. The elite hating. This is the best stream and everyone should watch and like it. So true. not really elite hating. He was just being a dumbass, and it made me upset. And I was like, I'm upset because this person's being a dumbass. And then I explained to him in nicer words, hey, you're being a dumbass. And he said, no. So, I don't know. What am I supposed to do about it? Oh, man. We love confidently incorrect people. We do. There's a whole subreddit for it. Spawns 1 mythic mob leaves. Success. Oh, fuck. Maybe he forgot tracking on the beacon. That would be super funny if he forgot tracking on the beacon. Is it Minos? Oh. I wish I had. I should have my flaming flay in my inventory. What happened? What did he get? I got so excited. I got so excited. Fuck. Oh, fuck. How many is that? That's 4 or 5. Actually, I can check, I guess, can't I? Hold on. 5. Oh, that's 5. Now it's 10 times as common. It's 10 times as common, so, you know, for every 1 shimmering wool, 10 crowns of greed, but it does kind of hurt. It still hurts. Can I have wool? I don't even have one to give. Is Common Griffin better money right now than Leg Griffin? I don't know how the two compare. You're going for very different things. With Common Griffin, you're going for just Mythos fragments. For Leg Griffin, you're probably still going for, like, you know, chimeras and stuff. So, a lot of different factors. How's your magic find looking? How's your party looking? You know, that kind of thing. That gets thrown in the mix when you're talking about profits with Legendary Griffin. It's also very, like, you know, you could be like me yesterday and get 13 chimeras in a day, or you could be like me 2 days ago and get 2 chimeras in 13 hours. So, it's volatile. The question is, I mean, the answer is, like, I don't know. If you want consistent money that doesn't depend on other people or other things like having a lot of magic find, Common Griffin, great way to go. If you have a lot of magic find and you have a party that also has a lot of magic find, then, and you want to gamble, go for some chimeras, I guess, you know? You got this, Stella. Always gamble? No. I mean, the thing with gambling, I mean, I say gamble, but it's basically just trying your luck. It's not really, I guess gambling implies you're giving something up. You're not really giving anything up for Diana. You're just trying to get a Chimera. I guess you're giving up a Shuriken. Whatever, that's basically negligible. Me who doesn't use shurikens? Well, then you're giving up nothing. Hey, twin. Opportunity cost isn't real. Okay, but opportunity cost, if you're talking about, like, I could be mining and making 30 mil an hour right now, that's fine. But opportunity cost of, like, this is taking 4 hours of my time, I think is silly. Because that's what everyone always responds with. So I'm like, it's not really gambling, though, because, like, you're not spending anything. They're like, you're spending your time. Well, so true, but, like, whatever. Me going to my 9 to 5 is gambling because I'm trading my time. I'm like, no, man, whatever. Chime at 45 mil is wild. Yeah, it's low. It is kind of like an end of an era, I guess, in a way. $400 burrows, I got 2 frags. That is quite unlucky. With a T3 spade, it should be 1 in 43, is expected. That's damn true, Stella. Too poor for a T3? Okay, well with the T2... One in 60. I know, Tra, it's pissing me off too. Oh hey, King Minos. Don't kill me, man. Alright, give me a wool. Give me a loot share wool. Oh, man. No credit? Aw, sorry. I hit Minos like 4 times just to try to get credit. I've missed 2 Manticores, but it's just because I like only hit them 1 time. Did not deal enough damage. Or I mean loot share bugged, because the loot share bugs. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Okay. No. Dude, I always get so excited. Oh. You got a day stick? Yeah, it's almost as good. Is that a... Ah, oh, dude, I always think the Sphinx is a manticore. I always get excited. How much are wolves right now? 900. 920 is Elbin. Group doesn't have the 4-season skin? That's true, it doesn't. Why are manticores so low? Well, the thing that it's used to craft is useless. It's basically just useful for museum value, so it's just freaks like me buying it. Another frag. Let's go! Runic Bull. That's painful. Just a Sphinx. Just another Sphinx. No message in chat. But I still got bestiary! What? What? This bit's getting old. But like, that's how easy it would be to check. That's the level, that's the work that people don't want to do. They just want to go read the forums and be like, dude, someone else agrees with me, so whatever. Hate the guy that yelled at me still. It makes you feel sad. Like, what the hell? Another one? You're rolling in frags now. Law of large numbers. Shout out. Said Ancient Claw is not guaranteed. Don't believe so. Not from Loot Share, at least. Phantom says 100%. It's guaranteed for your own kill. For Loot Share? Again, it used to be. So I'll say two things. One, it did used to be 100% for Loot Share. I don't know if it still is, because everything was changed. And then secondarily, it's Fandom Wiki, which I also don't trust. Also, thank you, Slushy Bear. That's very kind of you. Ah, what an awful spot. Real Wiki is fake info too? Well, yeah, I don't trust the real Wiki either. On everything. Hold on, Tra actually sent me an incredible screenshot that I'm going to share with everyone now. Or actually, Tra, are you okay if I share it? It does involve someone else. I don't have to if you don't want me to. You just copy paste or say what was said? Yeah, I'll do that. Is it still up? Or did the wiki team actually fix it? I think so. Incredible. Hold on, let me go grab it. Oh, hey, Minos. Wait, hold on. Wait. I guess I can't. Okay. This is one of my favorites, everybody. God, I hope this is still here. There we go. This is the official wiki. Add window capture. The Fateful Stinger is a very rare item drop from the Manticore mythological creature. It has a very low drop chance. So true! It's very low. Wow. Very low. Oh shit, Slushy Bear! Oh my goodness, another one. Thank you. Computeran will be very confused next time they come to the stream. Better than when it said Vial of Venom is obtained from the Rift Dimension? That's awesome. What's the chance? It's 0.2% base, which is on the game, by the way. Like, /BE Manticore. 0.2%. Or, sorry, 0.5%. 0.5%. Like, whatever. That's not even, like, there is some information that isn't available in the game. Like, for example, the fact that the Manticore is a 0.26% chance to spawn with a Mythic Griffin with 0 tracking because it has exactly 15 weight. That's not actually seeable in the game. That's seeable if you go check the forums or if you have internal access to documents. That would be the kind of shit that the Hypixel wiki would be useful for. But drop rates on mobs that are listed in the game isn't even, like the wiki should have that. It doesn't even require having access to things that the general public doesn't. I also used to say that Burning Soul Demon has a chance to spawn when killing a Puzzle Blaze. That's crazy. Slushy Bear! Another one! Good lord! Thank you. Luna said to check the Harpy one for a laugh. Let me check the Harpy one. I don't know what I'm supposed to, what the bid is. Is that information accurate, by the way? Can you just go and kill like a bunch of random mobs and get harpies? Because that does change some things in my calculation. That was copy paste from Minnows Hunter? Oh. That's why it's funny. Damn it, I was a little excited. For people who are confused, this is the Harpy. This is the Harpy page. It's also a 1 in 250 chance for a mythological creature to spawn when killing any mob, excluding Pearl Spawn Enderman during the event. If you do not have a Griffin pet equipped, then a Harpy is guaranteed to spawn, otherwise the chances below are used. This was the old Minnows Hunter system, so they just copy-pasted it from the old Minnows Hunter page, as Luna said. But also this is now outdated because they removed this feature of spawning a random mob when you're not doing the mythological ritual, which is kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. Oh my goodness, Slushy Bear did another one. Good lord, Slushy Bear. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I shuriken you early? No. That just counts as a hit. Oh no, it did shuriken. Okay, cool. Okay, that definitely was a hit on my own, which you really want to get. He's angry though. He's a little pissed. Aw, man. One last one. Jesus Christ, Slushy Bear. Good lord. Well, thank you. 5 memberships gifted. That is unreal. So true. Plus is that much? Well, plus for a month is $8, and a membership is $2. And I get 70% of it. So 2 times 5 is 10, times 70% is 7. So I can buy like almost a month of plus. Literally meow. Oh man. You're not getting loot share, just no message? Just no message. You only get the message if you actually get an item, which is not guaranteed anymore. But you can verify that you're still getting loot share by checking your bestiary. Of course, I can't check on my Inquisitors, because I already have max Inquisitor bestiary, but if it's a mob you don't have maxed, you can verify that it's still going up. Also, there's a little ding that you hear if you did get loot share, and there's a little no ding that you hear if you don't get loot share. Oh really? Yeah, not even like enchanted gold. Yeah, nothing is guaranteed anymore. Those are 50% from your own, so 10% from loot share, in theory. And the guaranteed ones aren't guaranteed either. Well, they're guaranteed from your own, but not from loot share. Should I buy a T3 spade or something else? If you want my suggestion for progression through the update, T3 spade, Mythic Griffin, Erudite Reforge on your spade, whatever, Mythos belt and Mythos bracelet to use, and then dealer's choice on everything else. That's my suggestion. You don't have to follow that, but that's what I did, and that's what I would recommend others do. And that's if you want to like play the event like I'm playing it. If you only ever want to do Mythos fragment running, then like T3 spade end of list, because that's all you need for Mythos fragment running. But Mythic Griffin is the most helpful thing if you're actually trying to play the event. And then Mythic Griffin's perk gives you tracking, which is a buff to finding rare mobs the longer your burrow is. So the Erudite Reforge on your spade makes your burrows longer, so that's helpful. But it's only helpful if you have the Mythic Griffin perk. Technically the Spade Reforge buffs fragment grind a bit because less arrows. That's true, but yeah. I mean, maybe now that it's only 24 mil it's worth, but I would still raise my eyebrows at it. I haven't done the math, but my back of the napkin is thinking that it's probably not worth. Or at the very least, it's worth after T3 spades. So like maybe if you're only frag running, then go T3 spade, then get Erudite Reforge. It's 10% useless burrows from 12.5%. Yeah. Why is the back of the napkin thinking about anything? That's a good that's a good point. The relative 2.5% or absolute 2.5% reduction in useless burrows is just, I don't know. It might be worth it if after you have a T3 spade and you're like dead set on Mythos frag running, but like, yeah. It's definitely worth if you have a Mythic Griffin. If you have a Mythic Griffin, it's definitely worth. Hey, a Manticore. Didn't I get one of you recently? I'm not even gonna shuriken you. I am gonna hit you another time though. Okay. Gonna dodge that. Cactus Knife really sucks? Why? Why does Cactus Knife suck? Why doesn't it have an upgrade? Yeah, it and Fungi Cutter don't have upgrades. What, the magic find? Yeah, sometimes the stranded nymphs get like a shit ton of magic find. I don't know why. It's really weird. Hey! Hey! You'll love to see it. Probably because of a random Pharaoh proc. Ah, that makes sense. Nymph is a true stranded reference because it spawns water around it so you can deal 3x damage to it with Prismarine Blade. Best weapon on stranded. Oh. Yeah, I don't know ball. I didn't know ball. I didn't get that one. Nice M5 armor. I wasn't in... I think I misclicked it. Stranded profile win. Aren't they shutting that down? You were for a split second? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have misclicked slot 5 and then fixed to slot 4. Does sound like me. I know Strand meta is crazy. I never played it. Shut down Strand and add more mining servers. So real and true. That time I didn't get it, but I only hit it once, I think. Or maybe even nunts. So I got there very late and didn't want to spam click. But I can tell I didn't get loot share on it because I didn't hear the little thing. Real goblins, real. $15.2 per frag yesterday at 6.2 mil is insane. I mean, they tripled the rates and then people played. That's a manticore. Ouch. It's a bit rude. He really wants to give me a hug, man. Can this guy chill out? Good lord. Hugs? I'd hug him too if he wasn't shooting arrows at me. Oh. Sphinx. So clingy, I know. There we go, I heard a Pharaoh proc. Aw, man. There we go. You gotten one of the Ephesus relics yet? No. It's a little rich for my blood. I guess I technically do have the mats for it, but... a little rich for my blood. My ass, you have a 4-bill purse. Yeah, but the reason I have a 4-bill purse is I don't spend that on useless shit. I could have bought Golden Fleece day 1 for 4-bill, and then I would have 0 purse, and I'd be down 3-bill because it's already worth like 1. Simple solution, use up M5 meter. Nah, I don't want to though. It's the thing. See, I heard a little ding there, which means I got loot share, even if I didn't get a message. I got the opportunity to get loot share and I just failed it. Hey, nice try. How many Legion 1 books is that? I think it's exactly 1/10. Yeah, it's exactly 1/10 of stars. So 6795468 divided by 4890. 1400 Legion books. So if they gave us 2 levels, what? How is Ephemera level 524? I'm also level 524, I want to point out. Max level is 525. What was previous max? I think it was 523, but barely. I'm feeling Kaim on this one. Now 525.18 before 522.17. 523.17, but yeah. Why am I not max? Well, for one, there isn't... I can't get Foxy stuff. I can't get Carnival stuff because there hasn't been a Carnival. For 2, updated at 317. Ah, well there you go. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I mean, Foxy hasn't even been here, so I can't get the carnival stuff. Bestiaries for mythological mobs we're working on right now, but they take a while. Hoppity is Hoppity. It tells me to go fuck myself every spring. And Museum, I mean, Golden Fleece is still a little too expensive for me, TBH. Yeah, I wonder where I am on level leaderboard. 64, hey! That's pretty good. I guess I'm top 100 now, since I've been top 100 for like the last couple of days. A stack? Yeah, I'm in the top stack of players. That's pretty cool. Number 42, slacking. You're so washed. It's so true, Tra. Candy plays all the time now. Destrix only plays big updates and die hunting. That's true. That's true. Glad I bought one for like 34. Guess I should buy one more before they go up more. How are the frag prices? Under 6 mil now. Rough. Yeah, they're low. Ooh, an Inquisitor. Still money. Still money. Forgot to, like, hit him. There we go. Aw, man. Probably a YouTube video or something. Yeah, someone came in the chat and said that Kudra made a video on Mytho, or Common Griffin Mytho fragment hunting. This got a method of using your fanbase to drop the prices of things you think are expensive. That's damn true. So there's a different way to do leaderboards isn't based on UUID? I mean, for ties, I guess you could go with who got there first, but Hypixel has always used UUIDs for things. Even non-SkyBlock stuff, they use your actual UUID. And for some other things, they use your Hypixel ID. Could just give number 1 to all ties. They could also do that. That's what Notify does for achievement points in games. Kind of costing me. I don't even know what it was. Oh, it was a Sphinx. It was jumping. I don't really care about Sphinx. Prices of Chimes and Mythos. Yeah, they're in the gutter. I mean, everyone's playing. So it does make sense. But yeah. After Diana, demand for frag still exists. Because of FS. I guess you're right. You may very well be right. How bad is the new Diana bestiary? Well, there are 4 new mobs. Where'd it go? Oh, there it went. There are 4 new mobs. 3 of them, the Cretan Bull, the Harpy, and the Stranded Nymph, are not rare. And they all max at 3,000. The rarest of those 3 is the Harpy, with about a 10% spawn rate. A little bit over that. So that's pretty brutal. That's like 30k mob spawned, which is quite a lot of burrows. It's like 60k burrows, I guess. The Sphinx is as rare as the Inquisitor, or a little bit rarer, and it also maxes at 500. That one's pretty fine. And then the 2 ones that are locked to Mythic are the Manticore and the King Minos. Both of them max at 100, so 5 times less bestiary than Inquisitor and Sphinx, but they're 5 times rarer, so it's about the same. All of that is to say, the bestiaries are kind of fine, but Harpy is brutal. Harpy's pretty rough. But they're as bad as the old bestiaries, pretty much, because Minotaur is about the same rarity as Harpy, and it used to be 3k, so it's about the same. You know, Sphinx is the same as Inquisitor, and Minos and whatever else, Minos and Manticore are effectively the same as Inquisitor. So all of the bestiaries are as balanced as the bestiaries used to be, and the bestiaries used to be Minotaur and Gaia Construct were fucking brutal. And so Harpy is still fucking brutal. Bye-bye. We're chill. Sorry to hear that, Hal. Oh, well, okay. It's fucking runic. Oh god. Let's hit it a bunch of times. Okay. Can you still corrupt? No, he can't corrupt anymore. I do love that the purse is just going up. Feels good. Feels good. I haven't really liquidated anything related to Diana, and yet the purse is still going up. Okay. $600 only 4 frags? That's brutal. That is below odds. Oh, he spawned like right next to me. Checking in, I'm home, how's Diana? Is good. Frags kind of fell off a little bit, they're under 6 mil now, but Diana's still cooking for me. Getting progress on all these bestiaries. We're halfway done with Manticore. So, that's pretty neat. Gonna try to get Sphinx done today. Maybe SkyBlock isn't for me, hate to say it. It's fine. If you're not having fun playing it, then, well, no one's forcing you to play it. Wrong, I'm being held at gunpoint. Oh, Arn is being forced to play it. You mean I justify cheating? So true. There's a lot of people that justify cheating in the game. It's a little concerning. Oh. I'm EP. I've heard going to EP goes hard when you're EP. No, it's Arn's. But it's a lot of magic find. I am torn. Do I put the Hephaestus relic on my main G-Drag? Because like, this is the opportunity to take if I'm going to replace, which is my main G-Drag. Because I either put the Hephaestus relic on my main G-Drag that has all the levels, or I put it on the off G-Drag and then put remedies on my main G-Drag. The one with the better skin, you put the relic on? Well, that's what I think, but then like people like Arn are putting the opposite. You know? What relic? Hephaestus relic. It's the new Minos relic. Or upgraded Minos relic, I guess. Yes. But I've just kind of gotten used to it by waiting on my clicks. I think he got a bit confused. Oh. No, I haven't noticed that. I'm gonna hope that I hit it. That's a really annoying spot. Try going to an NPC usability, then try interact with the NPC holding the spade. Nope, working for me. Right click on NPC? Oh, well, like, this is such a weird niche problem to have. But, here. Ah, yes, that is true. I see what you're saying. You can put F5 on the spade. I have haste turned off so that I don't insta-mine, because it's annoying. It creates ghost blocks. Ah, I killed that one, sorry. But I killed it with Pharaoh. So, like, it's kind of the same thing. Smile. That was you? Yeah, I needed to hit it once, and then I hit it once, and then my Pharaoh killed it. I needed to hit it once! Be kind. Excuses. Whatever. Okay, I hit it once. My gym is closed. No! That's sad. Can I go gym so I grind Diana? I understand. Oh. I'm gonna get 5 million chimeras. Dies. Oh. Oh, fuck. Before I start, do I need to change any of my gear? I haven't played the update yet. Crown of Avarice plus 3/4 Crimson, which is what the old meta was if you weren't RCM. Rift Necklace, David's Cloak. Your choice of belt and bracelet. Until you get Mythos. Belt and bracelet. And that's about it. That's the gear you need. Well, I guess you don't need it, but it's the gear that we use. Your friend's clover helmet right now is COA better than that? Well, like, well, there's two parts. There's this part where we're digging the burrows, and then there's the part where you kill the mobs. When you kill the mobs, clover is about the same as Crown of Avarice, to be honest, unless you have ridiculously high magic find, which you won't when you're just starting out, because a lot of magic find is locked behind killing bestiary tiers. So there's that, and then also when you're spawning mobs, you have a stat called tracking, which is what gives you the odds to spawn rarer mobs, like an Inquisitor instead of whatever you call it, like a harpy. And if you're wearing clover helmet, then you are subtracting 5% of your tracking. So having clover is arguably the worst helmet that you could wear when you're digging burrows. But if you watch my gameplay, you see I swap to my clover when I am like killing, or when I'm like, yeah, when I'm just kind of sitting there and looking pretty, waiting for Arn to kill a mob. But that's mainly just placebo, because Arn's the one killing, Arn's the one whose magic find is counting, and Arn is using Crown of Avarice, even though he owns a clover helmet, I believe. What a waste of a 10 bill item. Yeah, well. My magic find doesn't matter for you? Oh, well then. And I do not own a clover. Oh, Arn doesn't own a clover. Arn is just throwing. Never mind. Looting's the one that counts on the killer. Anyway, clover's worth it if you have a lot of magic find already. Not 10 bill anymore? Nah, it's been 10 bill. Last auction it went for 10 bill, which ended like 2 days ago. Anyway, the numbers that I actually have been given by Zeph, who owns a clover helmet, is that clover is a few magic find better than Crown of Avarice when she has 470 magic find. So if you have like 400 plus magic find, using clover's chill. Otherwise, Crown is going to be better. And for spawning mobs, do not use clover. Use Crown of Greed or Crown of Avarice. Or Warden, but please don't use Warden. Why are people playing that much still? Because it's cool. Then what Crown? 100 mil or 1 bill? 100 mil. But with the numbers that she gave, even 1 bill would be a little bit worse than clover at 470 magic find. Especially because Crown is giving conditional magic find, which applies after additive buffs. And clover gives a multiplicative buff, which applies at last. And the reason why people are still paying 10 bill is because what you'll find in this game is a lot of things just have a price. And it's not because of anything related to supply and demand or market factors or updates or anything. It's because the SkyBlock player base has agreed that the price is a certain amount. And the only thing that would potentially move it is an update happening where everyone freaks the fuck out. Like, for example, scrolls were dirt cheap because that's what everyone agreed that the scrolls were. Scrolls were like 10 mil. Everyone was like, yeah, that's how much scrolls are. They're not like 100 mil. Who cares? Like, they're just scrolls. Then they released the odds and people were like, oh shit, they're as rare as Handle? Oh my god. And then it went to the fucking moon. But like, that wasn't a change to anything. The SkyBlock community agreed that the scrolls were 10 mil, and then the SkyBlock community agreed that they were like 300 mil. So, Clover, the SkyBlock community seems to be of the impression that it's 10 bill. So they doubled the amount, and it's still 10 bill. We start G meter and everyone put on Handle. Yeah, but that doesn't change the price of this. It doesn't change the rarity of the scrolls. The scrolls are simply as rare. That doesn't go for items in Nanka anymore. That is true, but my point still stands. There are a lot of items in this game that have a price. Regardless of whether or not they're rare or they're worth that much, it's just that they have the price. And Shen's items are such a small quantity that can be controlled by such a small amount of people that it's easily fixed. Every time that Clover is in an auction, someone puts a Clover helmet up on the auction house for like 11 bill, and then everyone goes like, oh, that's too much, I can probably get it for 9. And then everyone has 11 bill in their head, so everyone is like, as long as I'm not bidding more than 11 bill, I'm getting it for a steal. And then it goes for 10 bill, and then rinse and repeat, ad infinitum. The item is not worth 10 bill. Like, you would have to do like hundreds of hours of Diana to pay itself back off when it was 3 bill. But people still bought it at 10. And the reason why they bought it is because that's how expensive it is. That's the price of Clover, is 10 bill. Price is pegged. Because the SkyBlock community is not a rational market. And I often forget that. I often try to place some form of, like, thought process behind the market movements and be like, this is why things are happening here. Like, I have a cause and effect. But I reject the notion. As compared to the real market isn't real either, but like, I at least have things that I can, like, point to. Also, the reason why the market is so not real at the moment is because it's rife with fraud. Or at least if you want my honest assessment of why the market is how it is, it's because it's rife with fraud. SB or IRL? IRL. the thing is that I'm young. Okay, I'm only 23. So I haven't lived through a lot. I've only lived through certain things. But from my perspective, it seems that a lot of people have adopted a mindset, like a heavily individualistic mindset, to the point where they have accepted fraud as a fair tactic. I think the proliferation of crypto, and also like a worsening economy, people feeling that the only way to get ahead is to pull one over on someone else, has made it so that people's willingness for scams has increased. And it makes me sad. I also see it in like the fact that gambling has become so ubiquitous, despite everyone knowing it's a scam. It's very odd to me, and that extends to the stock market. It can still apply to both SB or IRL. It can, but like, as SkyBlock is an example of like anarcho-capitalism. And there are a lot of corollaries between it and real capitalism. And to your point, and to my point as well, like, there are no, what do you call it, controls. Prices aren't pegged to anything real. They're all, it's all fake. Prices are very fickle. They're very volatile to persuasion. Money is fake? No, I'm with you. I'm just saying that, like, in SkyBlock, despite the fact that money is fake and we made it up, if you are below a certain tax bracket, money is real. Elon Musk spending $44 billion on Twitter, that's fake. That's not real. OpenAI giving $300 billion in contracts to Oracle that gives $300 billion in contracts to OpenWeave that puts, or CoreWeave that gives $300 billion contracts to OpenAI. None of that is real. All of that is fake. You giving $400 to your landlord so that you can continue to have rent and power so that you can live, that's real, unfortunately. That is real. In SkyBlock, even that isn't real. Dick9 owning 20% of the golden fragments, that is as real as Elon Musk owning Twitter. Right? That's the same level of realness. But me buying a Daedalus axe for 10 million coins so that I can play the Diana event is also as real as that. Whereas in the real world, it's not the case. Because none of this is real. I'll still disagree. I'll concede that the things you can buy with money can be real, but that doesn't in itself make money real. I admit that this is out of my depth, because I'm not an economist, but money, insofar as it's a store of value, is real, at least to the average person. When it comes to average purchases. The United States is like $23 trillion in debt. That's not real. OpenAI is currently running like a insane deficit that's like 94% of their overall revenues. Like, that's not real. But as long as you're existing in a society that has money as a store of value, it is real when you need to spend money on things. I don't know where he's going. Got any Chimera? Got one today. Got 13 yesterday, got 2 the day before. Got another one. Just now. And I mean, all of you are free to disagree. There are other ways. I mean, humans, we are pattern-seeking machines. Whenever we are presented with data, we try to make a pattern that explains it. So, like, for example, Twen's thesis is that the reason why scrolls shot up in price isn't because of a change in consensus. It's rather a change in supply. And that it makes sense. That's a reasonable explanation. Based on what I've observed with the SkyBlock economies at large, my thesis is not that. My thesis is that everyone agreed the price of scrolls were dirt cheap because no one valued them. And then when they were presented with the actual rates, all of a sudden they valued them because a rare item is rare and therefore worth money. And this then changed the consensus, which then changed the price. Ananke feathers have removed a lot of this problem. It's created its own problem, but it's, you know, it removed a lot of this. Hey, Gus. Because now there are multiple ways to receive these drops. Not that I think that's a good solution. But for things like Shen and other items that I can't come up with at the moment, but that have inexplicable set prices that don't move. I think it's just because of global consensus. Better way of phrasing my opinion would be that money to me does not have any intrinsic value, it only has value relative to what you can do with it. Well, yes. Well, of course. Is that a hot take? I mean, money itself is worthless. It's a store of value. Especially because, like, money isn't tied to anything anymore. It used to be tied to gold and silver, but now it's not tied to anything. Shout out William Jennings Bryan in the 1896 Cross of Gold speech. Like, I thought we all just understood that. What mod are you using for Diana? SkyHanni. Sorry, I missed that. I saw it, but then I was in the zone, so I did not respond. But everything you see on the screen, everything the light touches, is SkyHanni. So true. Be nice to Traw. I'm joking. This is the Lavos copy pasta. Holy shit, Traw. I love the Lavos copy pasta so much. It's such a good copy pasta. He crashed out, man. He crashed out. Traw knows I'm memeing. When I talk in complete sentences with the correct pronunciation like that, I'm either making a Discord announcement or I'm being sarcastic. We all know this. "90% of money isn't even real." That's true. Sell code. Well, that's getting into a whole separate system. I'm not even talking about crypto. I'm talking about just banking. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe my series. Dude, I love that copy pasta so much. Oh, fuck. Anyone here know the Lavos copy pasta? Real Pokemon Showdown fans know the Lavos copy pasta. Are we about to receive a 20-page essay on the most efficient way to blood rush an M5? So true. I don't mean crypto. I know you're not talking about crypto. I know. Once at work, there was a guy who told me about a chess copy pasta. Like actual banks. I know actual banks are also... Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, Hans Niemann, shout out. Fractional reserve banking. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is that honestly, crypto is an interesting corollary to this, because in economies where things aren't real, and we can disagree about the relative reality of money, right? Because I think we both agree that money isn't real in that it's not really tied to anything. Its only real value is relative to what you can actually buy with it. But you can buy physical things that matter to your Maslow's hierarchy of needs with money. At least in the current world that we live in. Whereas cryptocurrencies, you cannot. Or after the Silk Road shut down, at least you could not. So cryptocurrencies are a lot less real to me than real money that you can actually buy things with. SkyBlock coins are also not real. However, both of those experiments, SkyBlock economy and cryptocurrencies, I think are interesting case studies in anarcho-capitalism, because it's how people react when the things that they're when the things that they're trading aren't real. Like how do people treat money when them losing it doesn't cost them their house? It only costs them, you know, not getting their cool horse armor. And I credit the respondent. You gotta hit it after the hit phase, Tra. Yeah, it sucks. It's stupid. I think it's really stupid that you can spawn a mob and then not get credit. I've missed 2 Minos and like 3 of my own Manticores. It's annoying. Oh, what? I gotta go check my email. See, real life money is real because I can use it to buy Pokemon plushies. Oh, fuck. What was I saying? Oh, copy pastas. One of my favorite copy pastas is, the Celeste sub 30. That's a great one. Also, the Celeste golden berries are impossible is also a fantastic copy pasta. That one actually might be even better than the sub 30. That's so fucked up, Twin. Is it not shipped to you? Celeste sub 30 is so good. Celeste sub 30 is good. It's really good, but the Celeste Golden Berries Are Impossible one from the game FAQ is even funnier. That sucks, Twin. I'm sorry about that. Do you know that one, Arn? For those who don't know, in Celeste, there's a... I don't know that one, Goblins. There's a collectible called a Golden Berry, which you can get one for completing a chapter without dying. Many people have done it. I mean, you can watch... Before they added the final chapter to Celeste, I did the 3 hardest chapters deathless. You can watch those videos on this channel. I am not even a particularly good platformer player. and it didn't take me 100 million years. There are people that have achieved far greater accomplishments. What I mean to say is that golden berries are very much possible, especially on the easier chapters. Like they're very much possible. Anyway, the person who made the game FAQs guide for Celeste did not believe that. He did not believe that any golden berry was possible. And he wrote on his little game FAQs thing, he wrote a little blurb about trying to tell people that they shouldn't go for golden strawberries because they were impossible. And it became a little bit of a copy paste. Every time he spawns, he dies in half a second. That's so fucking real. When I did M5s with Stuffy, every time we would just start doing bits. We'd be like, "Yo, you see that orb over there? You see that orb? That's fucking Thorn, man." Or, well, what's left of them. We had fun. Bye, Paro. Ooh, 2.75 mil, huh? Also, did that guy really think he was griefing us when he can't damage the mobs? Or am I crazy? The spam in chat of "you need a mythogriffin to damage this" didn't clue him in. That's damn true, Stella. See, you could make a copy pasta with me. I think I've said some copy pasta worthy stuff probably. Reading comprehension is locked behind level 480. But I read on the forums somewhere that you can actually damage the mobs even without a mythic griffin, though. I read on the forums somewhere. No, someone else on the forums is saying this. You don't understand. Did you really spawn one? Diamond. Remember, you have to actually hit it outside of hits phase. Oh, please don't kill it. Oh, man. You can read. Cynthia? You can read. I believe in you. Oh, hey. Okay. Let's swap to this. Go here. Circumstantial evidence. Alright, give me the brain food, please. I would like some brain food. Yo! Congrats, Straw. That's huge. Max Sphinx Bestiary. My bad for saying GG. I'm not being sarcastic. That is huge. That's my goal for today, is to get done with Sphinx. Okay. My bad. In my defense, I hit it exactly one time. Unibrains can't be healthy. It literally gives you tracking. You are what you eat, to be honest, so. Okay, if I miss this one, I understand. Never mind on the best. So that's why I'm a pussy. Not convenient, I didn't have my griffin equipped. Ouch. Ouch. Youch. Aw, man. It was Emerald Ring that gave me the ding. Not the mob dying. Wow. Hello, mobs. Oh. Oh, King Minos. Okay. He's kind of mad. He's kind of mad. No message, and yet I got bestiary? Explain that. I'd like to see your science explain that. You're cheating. Oh, fuck. You got me. No. You weren't supposed to say anything. We talked about this. Oh, shit. Well. Let's go get judgings. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit, disconnect spam. Oh man. Well, at least it was a Sphinx and not like a important one. Okay, there we go. I heard a Pharaoh proc. Okay. Runic mob. Wonder if the burrows stayed. They kind of did. Is that just gonna be here now? Uh-oh. I think I got a hit. Hope I got a hit. I did. Nice, Diamond. Oh, hey. Ah. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, Minos takes priority over Ink. Inquisitors are boring. I lied. That's okay. My bad. Nah, you didn't know. You didn't know. Oh my god, it's another King Minos. Okay. Ah! Fleece on this one? Nah. Also, I really hope Arn killed that. I only hit it once as I didn't have my Griffin out. then I hyped it. Try to get a little bit more damage. But I think I stopped at 10. Getting really close to Harpy 14. I would like to get Harpy 15 by the end of the event, which should be doable. I'd like to max Sphinx today. And I think maybe the stretch goal is to try to max Manticore and King Minos, although I don't know how likely that is. We'll try, though. Event ends on Wednesday. Event ends in like 2.5 days. So, I don't know what time that is for you. For me, that's like Wednesday morning, I think. Or maybe Thursday morning. Thursday morning. It ends Thursday morning for me. Okay, I didn't throw my hype on the ground. Got a little worried. I have shit to do Thursday. Well, then you're good. Almost died twice. Yeah, its ability is scary. That's a Minos. Okay, well, hold on. It's getting low. I can't hit it. I hope I got assists. I did. See, because you heard a ding. We heard a ding, and then the bestiary went up. I didn't get a chat message, but I heard the little ding. And you're going to say, isn't that gaining coins? No. My helmet eats all the coins. Chex Mix. COA and Emerald Blade would be besties? That's so true. What do they do, Diana? I haven't played SP in like 3 months. Bunch of stuff. Added some mobs. Added some items. Something scarier than a King Minos spawn? A malaria-infested mosquito? That's scary. When max crown 1 build, the coins multiplier goes to your purse? The 5x? I don't actually know. Does anyone have a confirmation on that? I think they would. I think the coins would go to your purse. But I don't actually know for sure. So true. Arn will let us know in 500 million coins, a little bit less. Because Arn's halfway. Arn is halfway there. We're 30%? We're 33%. Holy crap. Pre-COA change they did? Yeah. I was going to say, I remember someone, like one of the first 1 bill COAs showed that it went to the purse, but I don't know if they would have changed that after the new COA. I don't know anyone with a 1 bill crown to ask. Hey, Manticore. You know what? I will shuriken you. This game is rigged. Oh shit. That's okay, I'm gonna get a Kime, so it'll all be good. It's Kime time, baby. It's Kime time. Oh man. Whoa. Also, we're halfway done with King Minos and with Manticore. And we got the Mythic Griffin about this time yesterday, so in like a 24-hour span, I did not play for all 24 hours, but in a 24-hour span we got halfway, so it should, in theory, be possible to max by the end of the event. Like, pretty comfortably, but we'll see. Max on mythos like you don't need any more? What do you mean? Mytho fragments? Mythological mobs killed for Beastmaster crest? Frags? We don't need any more for items. Unless we wanted to make the new pet items. Every one of the new pet items, so like Minos Relic to Hephaestus Relic, or, you know, Antique Remedies to Hephaestus Remedies, each one of those is 32 fragments. So, if we wanted those, we still need some more fragments. If we don't want those, then we are done. But we've donated every item to the museum that needs fragments, and we have all of the items for ourselves that need fragments. So, we're good. I don't know if I got a hit on that, but we'll see. I didn't hear a Pharaoh proc. Oh, I did. Cool. Oh, it's a Manticore. Oh shit, I need to actually hit it. There's one Pharaoh proc. For Manticores, I want to hear two. There was two. Okay, he's gonna start shooting arrows. For some reason, judging is not over here. I don't know. Go judging. Manticore 13. Judging died to a Sphinx. Interesting strategy. Holy jump scare. What is this camera? This is a Logitech camera. This one is a Logitech camera. It's often called a webcam. Oftentimes you mount it to the top of your computer. A lot of the time it's facing the person, but you know, in this instance it's facing the keyboard, so you can see what I'm doing on the keyboard. So yeah. Are you LGBTQ? Am I the concept of LGBTQ? No. I'm a person. You're a man? Only some days. I'd say like Thursday afternoon. I feel kind of mannish. This is why I need mod. Listen, he's gone in a second, but I'm having fun. Why Thursday afternoon? I don't know. It's just kind of like, it's just kind of a vibe. Thursday afternoon feels kind of manly to me. Sunday feels super girly to me. I think Sunday, I'm full girl. Except if it's Thursday. Yeah, it's like a pet rule. That's true. It's like when I log into SkyBlock, I am, what's the most girly pet? It's a tough question. I think Phoenix is pretty girly. Black Cat is pretty girly. I'm feeling pretty girly when I log in, except if it's Thursday. Yeah. I think that's true. I can be your girly pet. Arn. You flirting with me? Did I break his brain? I wanted him to send a couple more messages. I thought we were going to have some fun banter. I guess I broke his brain. I didn't think what I said was that confusing. Oh well. It's always tough, because like if you say something like even a little bit, their brain just like short circuits and then they leave, and then you don't get to talk to them anymore, and that's sad. I wanted to get some gender affirmations. Oh well. Why is Arn typing in YouTube chat? I know, right? He's done. He's throwing my rates. This guy. It's the guy you blocked yesterday. That'd be so funny. That'd be so good. Oh man. I like the dot at the end of the message indicated they have no desire to change their mind. Oh yeah, no, they're just homophobic. They're just homophobic. But like, you know, I would prefer if they just told me. I come late. We had a freak. It's been 3 days without a freak though in the chat, so I guess that's good. I do one of my favorite genres of people. No desires to like that one oil rig guy. I have no idea who that is. Was that a chatter? I do love it when people join the stream and are like, "Do you know that your nails are painted? Did you know?" I'm like, "Oh, what? Ah! When did this happen? Oh my god! I've been going out like this! I've been going out like this! Can you believe that shit? I had no idea!" When in reality, I spent like $40 to get them painted this color. Like, I'm the one that did it. The chatter kept asking for nudes. Oh, you're gonna be told you can't lift weights because you're a girl? I have lost a lot of upper body strength. which is affirming. I'm like I lost some upper body strength that everyone's like, you should work out then, and I'm like, no, I kind of like not having a lot of upper body strength. They're like, what? I can't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. Ah! You're living your life in a way that I don't want to live my life. I'm angry at you. Ah! Wish I had people to go to the gym with. I hear ya. I mean, I work out, but not my arms. Explain why you lost upper body strength. Estrogen. Alternatively, oh, this bid is put on hold. Alternatively, you could have your estrogen, if you don't want to have an injection form like what that vial is for injections. If you don't want to inject it, you could take it in capsule form. Spiro thumbs down. Honestly, I had a lot more trouble quitting Spiro than starting it. Also, thank you, Slushy Bear, once again. That is the 6th membership Slushy Bear has gifted this stream. That's insane. Really? I'll research scientifically why it does that? Go for it! But it is one of the many side effects of starting feminizing hormone replacement therapy. Alright. I'm still in this armor set. How many members avoiding the Dayblade? No, I don't want to avoid the Dayblade. But yeah, there's a lot of weird side effects for starting HRT. One of them is loss of upper body strength. That is one. Which I find affirming, which I can understand why like some people are like on the fence about that. Because like being weak isn't necessarily like a feminine thing. But like it's also just, you know, like it causes some problems, which I understand. So I try to keep that one to myself, but I'm on the stream right now, so you know what? I'm gonna say it. I ate the membership. Yes, 1200 DPS. You did get one of the gifts. When I had to cut Spiro dose in half, I was stuck crying in bed in hot flashes for a whole week. Cutting estradiol dose doesn't cause that as much. I'm trying to understand biologically why it's upper strength and not anything else. Well, I mean, it might be overall strength, but like I don't know, haven't noticed as much in the lower body. And women also just have like stronger legs in general, so it's also a lot of fat redistribution. How much are fragments? They are 5.8, 5.7. I don't know, your mileage may vary. Not everyone loses upper body strength. But shrug. Not everyone grows a lot of breast tissue. Not everyone experiences a lot of decrease in hair growth. So a lot other ones. A lot of your mileage may vary ones that people care about are related to some NSFW topics, so I won't bring them up here. But those are some big ones that people are concerned about. Can you crush a monster can using your thighs? I don't know. I've never tried. My thighs are a lot thicker than they used to be, though. That's for true. The 2+ years is finally starting to come for me. I just have to eat so much junk food. Hell yeah! I'll let you know how the injections go. They feel, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it feels a lot better than the pills. The terrible soft drink addiction. Yeah, I've tried to cut it out. I've tried to cut the soft drink out of my diet. I think I've had 3 sodas this month, which is pretty good for me. I used to have a lot more than that. But it's tough. I have to gotta remind myself. I'm like, no soda. Get a water. Am I supposed to avoid day axe? No, I'm not going to avoid the day axe. No. I feel like cutting that is like half the work. Yeah. Probably try to swap over to injections when starting grad plus uni insurance. Ah, yeah, that's smart. I mean, my vial was, I think, $154 before insurance. Then after insurance, it was $25, which is not bad. A runic manticore. Good God, that's a lot of HP. Especially considering how long it lasts. Like, that vial will last me like 6 months if I use every dose in it. Paying $75 for 3 months of S plus E. Okay. That's about what I was paying before. Just avoid Dayblade? No. None. I spent like $80 on a DIY vial that lasted a year. God damn. Yes, Paro, that is true. I'm not going to avoid the Dayblade. I'm not going to avoid the Dayblade. Thank you, Slushy Bear, for yet another gifted subscription. I have Medicare for S&E pills now. I mean, that's... Prefer the pills, to be honest. Really? You prefer the pills, huh? Okay. To each their own. I have United. Oh, no. That sucks. Well, I hope Medicare continues to be good. I'm a little nervous for you in the current political climate. Monotherapy isn't for me. I need an anti-androgen. I hope that I am not in a similar boat, because I really did not like being on Spiro, and I would much prefer to just have monotherapy. My new transcare provider is very much a big fan of monotherapy, so I'm deferring to their judgment, at least until I can get a couple of blood work tests done and see what my T levels are like. Because my T levels are still a little bit higher than I would like. I'm extremely nervous, especially what the Senate just did. I saw that they voted to impose cloture. Did they vote to stop the like what are you specifically referring to? I guess I haven't been keeping up on the news. They did it in the dead of night, which is awesome, but should be starting Prague in like a week though. I'm hoping to start Prague in a little bit. My like, cause my like I wanna be on monotherapy for a little bit beforehand, and I also want my breasts to be like at least, I don't know, like stage 3. And they're getting there. They're getting close. They're getting close. They're pushing C cups now, which is fun. I have like stage 2.75. That's kind of where I'm at, to be honest. Like, they're getting real close to stage 3. They're getting close. Same. Yo! Hey, Cretan Bull 15. Stop talking about titties. I'm allowed to talk about my own titties. You're monetized? They can't stop me from talking about my titties. What stage refer to? Tanner stage. Breasts develop in stages called Tanner stages, starting from 1 and going through 5. Progesterone helps encourage development through the stages. And the earlier you start HRT, the more likely it is that your breasts fully develop. So, if you don't start before, if you've already gone through a male puberty, then progesterone, thumbs up, helps with development. But you don't want to start it immediately. You want to start it after you've had some development. Curious if the men want to stop talking about titties. So true. So true. I don't even know what's going on in Guild Chat. It is really funny though. My life is a little bit, it's like a little bit like a sitcom occasionally, I think. Because I've gotten to the point where like, I pass until I talk. Is kind of how it works. So like occasionally I have to like repeat some things over. because I've kind of broken someone's brain, and they're like they were blue screened for a little bit, and then I need to repeat whatever I said to them so that they can continue, which I think is quite funny. You got 17 XP today? Yeah. 5 bestiary levels plus 12 donations. Because I donated Mythos armor. Oh, well that's unfortunate. That was Kime. Yeah, that was Kime. You're throwing my rates. First instance of a Kime 5 drop. Yeah, that was going to be a Kime 5. Oh, come on, man. Stop following me. Like, it was a really weird feeling. I'm returning to a previous talk because I've been mulling it over in my head without talking about it. Like, it was really weird when I went to my high school friend's wedding like a week ago, and he just didn't recognize me, like on 3 separate occasions. That was weird. Yeah, that was a weird feeling. It was an affirming feeling. I wasn't like upset about it, but it was just like a huh. You know what I mean? To be fair, though, I was kind of dolled up. I was kind of sick with it. Pretty sure my biological fam wouldn't even recognize me at this point. Yeah. I hear ya. You want to do an HS reunion, but the thing is getting invited. I don't even know if I want to go to my high school reunion. I don't know anyone there aside from a few individuals, and I don't necessarily think I want to see them again. So I don't know. Christian fam, do I need to say more? There ain't no hate like Christian love. Not sure what I need even to pass, but I don't think about it much because I'm a closet dweller. Closet's comfy. I'm only now just starting to get out of the closet. It's a lot of things. If I were better at applying makeup, I think it would, like, because like the last, I don't know, the body shape for me has changed significantly enough. The face shape has rounded out. It's kind of nice. There's still a little bit of like a 5 o'clock shadow though if you're within, you know, enough, a number of meters of me that is less than like, I don't know, 5. It's still noticeable. So I were a little bit better on the makeup front. Or just a further along in laser, to be honest. So you get your girlfriends to do makeup? I don't really have, like, girlfriends. Change from tall and bony to tall and bony. I have, like... it's really weird. My waist is way thinner now. It's really weird. Which is why it cracks me up when I read Reddit posts that are like, you're telling me that the shape of people's bodies change just because of hormones. Get real. And then I like go and look at my mirror and I'm like, yeah. Nah, man, I'm just a random guy on Reddit probably knows more than me about the hormones that I'm taking. Nah, you're right. Nice try. How long are your phone passwords, guys? I don't know, it's just a pin, so I guess like 6. Hey, QNRXG. I almost never do my own. Well, like, the thing is, I don't really have, like, girlfriends. You know what I mean? Like, I guess if I went to, like, some queer-focused events, I would obtain some. But, like, you know, I could be your girlfriend. Okay, Arn, you're my girlfriend, but I don't really have other girlfriends. You know what I mean? What's stopping you from going to those events? Nothing. Nothing is physically stopping me. There's a lot of mental stops that, you know, I just didn't feel like I was ready to do those things. It's been a process. I didn't feel like I was ready to do laser hair removal for a long time, and then I started. And of course, like, looking back, like, do I want to have started laser like 6 months beforehand? Yeah, but like, if I remember who I was back then, I was not a person who was comfortable getting laser, so I wasn't getting laser. So I don't beat myself up too much about it anymore. Hindsight's 20/20 after all. I too would like to be in line to be your girlfriend. Damn, apparently I have a lot of girlfriends. Alright. I didn't know. So, oh, there's Harpy 14. So, as of right now, I'm getting more comfortable going to some of those events. I've gone to a couple of them, and I've gone out in more feminine clothing now. Like, last night I went to dinner with my mom in, like, a dress, which was nice. But, you know, I wasn't ready to do that until recently. But now I am. I wasn't ready to change my usernames and everything for a long time. But then I was, and then I did it. You know? To be honest, there's a lot of things stopping me to hit my goals that are arbitrary. I don't know. For me, I don't know how your experiences are with things, but for me, like, it's real easy to fall into, like, a downward spiral of just, like, this thing is so easy, this thing is so easy, I could have done this thing 10 months ago, why didn't I could have done it 5 months ago, and then, you know, you just feel bad, and then you don't get it done, and then it goes another 5 months and it doesn't get done. I don't know, I think you gotta give yourself some grace. It's really easy to be, it's very difficult to be nice to yourself. Hey, Chimera. It's real hard to be nice to yourself, is what I've found for me. I have that too, but I hate committing to something really big. That's true. Goal setting is an important skill that I also don't have. I had a lot of that when I was setting up a lot of healthcare stuff, where my goals were not specific enough to be useful, and I had to refine them. Like, even with stuff like laser hair, where I am now in a position where, like, I'm comfortable starting on my face, I'm still not super comfortable starting on, like, my legs or anything. I'm sure when I eventually start, I'll be like, man, I wish I had started that 5 months earlier, but, like, hopefully I'll remember back to where I am right now and be like, Lyra that time was not ready. She wasn't ready, and that's okay. She was like, if you keep being like that, you'll just make nothing at all. I was out with a friend last week, and she said I'm about to organize chaos, and that made me think a lot, because she was like, if you keep being like that, you'll just make nothing at all. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Legs hurts less IMO, but yeah, it definitely feels uncomfortable. I don't know. It's a mixture of that, but also just like being exposed in that way with someone else, which I don't like. And it's like a commitment. It's also like a mental thing where, like, you know, it's been a, I don't know. The legs have been like an interesting part of my journey and existence. So, like, I don't know. It's like, it's scary. Make sure to wear very tight underwear because it gets very cold, and depending on the laser device, also breezy. That's what I'm talking about. Well, not literally, but, you know, kind of is what I'm talking about. So, I don't know. I'm a ginger and I have to get electrolysis. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I do kind of like how the stream chat is like a collection of trans people. Oh man. It does crack me up. I feel like we should put a warning on the stream. With, you know how like roller coasters have like, you must be this tall to ride? It's like, you must be this trans to ride. Never me, #ally. You're one of the good ones, Tra. A collection is wild. What do you call a group of trans women? Like, it's like a gaggle of geese and like a business of raccoons. What do you call a polycule? Women? Ah, that's the lame answer. I mean, you're right. It is a group of trans girls is called women. Because you transport. That's pretty good. Such a Stephen Wright coded joke. Safe space is a safe space? Well, yeah. You will never be a man's. Dude, that guy. I love that guy. The guy who came into my stream and said, "You will never be a man," to try to hurt my feelings. He unironically made my whole week. I love that guy. A 40K tournament? I haven't gotten into Warhammer. It's like my least transcoded thing. Does he know? Does he know? You will never be a man. That's true. That's true, man. I will never be a man. Well, as we established, I'm a man on Thursdays. Thursday afternoon. As we established what? Oh, earlier, someone asked if I was a man. They said, "You're a man, yes?" And I said, "Only on Thursdays," which was my kind of like, it's my non-answer. I like to not answer the question, but in like an obvious way where it's obvious that I'm not answering the question. Because it's both not answering the question and conveying a level of disrespect for the question itself. And I think that's warranted in that kind of situation. That's when Paul is in office, so you can be gay for Paul. That's true, I'm only gay. I'm only in gay relationships, so if I'm dating like a man, then I'm a man, and if I'm dating a woman, then I'm a woman. That is true. So for Livid, I would have to, yeah. I don't remember if I actually hit this Manticore. I hope I did. I'd like to get drops from it. Okay, I did. Good. YouTube is censoring trans girl again. You hate to see it. For a name of trans group name that ChatGPT gave me, Transtastic, the Femme Force, Queenly Evolution, the Femme Transcendence, and Transcendence Queens. I'm gonna take none of them. I'm gonna take none of them. There's an issue with some ASCII translator because a lot of websites are having trouble with their combinative emoji splitting. Interesting. cdan.org. Dude, +2, +2, +2. What did you have against tech anyways? I don't know. If I knew, I'd tell you. I promise. Okay. I responded to my DM. Oh, yeah. That's right. He's not wrong. I haven't responded to his DM. Just realized that I only put Legion on my Crimson recently to prepare for this event. I didn't have it during Blaze 9. Damn. You didn't have it during Blaze 9? I mean, maybe you're not around people that much during Blaze Grind. I swear to God, if I'm getting baited again... Okay, I'm not getting baited. Sphinx 19, let's go! And the no G pot. Whoa, that's true, but that's crazy. No God pot till after E-Man 9. Lord. 2 chords in the guild chat? No. I would never. Nope. I have a question, but still don't understand how your fingers don't hurt. What do you mean? How my fingers don't hurt? From what? From clicking the keys a lot? The answer is I've played a lot of video games with a keyboard my whole life. My fingers are pretty used to it. When I went to Hong Kong and Japan for a month, that was like probably the first time in like a decade that I went a full month without touching a keyboard. And when I came back, it took a few weeks for my fingers to be like, okay, we're coming back to playing a video game again. But like, I play a lot of video. I type a lot of keys. My hands are pretty used to it. Do you mean an issue with the mouse or keyboard you're using? It's also true. Having an ergonomic mouse and keyboard is also like very useful. That's why I insist on using this mouse. That's why I have 4 copies of this mouse and hope that I never have to use anything other than this one, because this one is awesome. All the other mice suck, but that's my personal opinion. Ooh, 2.75 million coins. Straight to the avarice, baby. Free Lenovo mice enjoyer? That's crazy. But hey, if you're used to it, you're used to it. I have a ZSA Moonlander in good wrist posture. I don't know if my wrist posture is good. It might be dog shit, but I don't know. It's comfy for me. I mean, honestly, my DPI is probably too high. Everyone's gonna be like, oh my God, Lyra, you're gonna give yourself wrist problems, or whatever. But who cares? Well, Wait, 90% sensitivity, probably why mouse ends up on floor? That's crazy. I play on 116% sensitivity with 1800 DPI. Bought a wrist rest that is not good. A cushion, so I went flat and probably going to buy a wood one. Ah. Can you... Yeah, thanks. I got a cough. Oh, I'm back. Had to blow my nose, too. Love to upgrade to a Svalbard keyboard at some point. The Seed Bank. Also, hey, Cynthia. Make sure to make your voice known, chat. Keyboard cam or mouse cam? I feel like keyboard cam is more interesting. But what do I know? Hello, Manticore. Ow, man. We all want thigh cams. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You playing without mouse pad? Yes, I play without a mouse pad. This is the desk. We all want both cam. We don't have the technology. Remember when you did thigh cam? It was before I realized that I could just like only show part of what the camera was. I can only put the camera in that corner though. I can't move it now because OBS really is just like not showing all of what the camera like is, you know. Face cam? No face cam. There is a face cam. Okay, but I'm shy. I'm only going to show it for a second. Okay, it's gone now. You're adorable. Show that more often. You're making me blush. Okay, keyboard cam wins. I'll move it back. There was no thigh cam option. You don't get a thigh cam. I'm sorry to say, you don't get a thigh cam. You have to subscribe to the OnlyFans for that. Where's the? Oh, there's no OnlyFans. I'm just a bit. There's no OnlyFans. Oh, that's sick. What? That's sick. She's gatekeeping it. I'm gatekeeping my own OnlyFans? Doesn't sound like an economically sound decision. It's an interesting suggestion, Cynthia. More time retention? I don't know if that's the kind of retention I want. What mod do you use for burrow guests? SkyHanni. Pretty much everything you see on the screen is SkyHanni. Except for the keyboard cam. That's AI generated. What? Yeah, it's really advanced AI. So real that 9 out of the 10 nails are real. That's true. 9 out of the 10 of these nails are real. Unfortunately, the AI couldn't fix one of them, so had to patch that up. Can you go into the black hole now? Can you go into the black hole now? Thanks. 9 out of 10 nails and 9 out of 10 doctors. Real. No one is cringe. That's so wholesome. Burrows. Okay. $1 mil coins. Oh shit. Oh, did it die? Uh-oh. No, my chimera! Ah! Oh, Minos. Holy shit. It's okay, I'm gonna get wool here so it'll make up for it. I hit it twice. That's enough times. Rigged. Alright, let's check Manticore prices. 120. Oh, that's quite reasonable. That's quite reasonable, though. Do I buy that? Oh, hey. Okay. Okay. Wool. And Should we allow Hot Goose 568 to lose share? They probably have a Mythic Griffin, I would say. So I'd say go for it. I know, right, Hal? It's crazy. Excuse me. Think 500 pet shards is enough? Surely. I say fuck it. I'm buying it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy the Manticore. Excuse me. So sub 90? No. Your order arrived? Oh my god, wait, give it here, give it here. Oh my gosh! Subby is a tiger plushie if you squint at it. That's so true. Alright, let's buy it. 118.9. Recipe, Manticore Claw. We need the claw, a stack of gold blocks, and 320 ancient claws. Okay, so GFS Enchanted Gold Block 64, GFS Enchanted Ancient Claw 320, craft, put the core there, actually put it there, Manticore Claw. Okay, crafted, Warped Museum, rarities, donate the Manticore Claw. That's plus 10 SkyBlock XP. Properties, 102 remains. 10 of which is from the museum. Copy 10% of stat, not that bad. It's combat stats specifically, so no magic find, so not really useful. And then I think 10% of pet buffs are still worse than like some other equipment stuff. It is gloves. Are you killing your own Arn? Or okay. Oh, Cynthia's going. Okay. Calm down. No, I thought Cynthia's message was yours. I thought you were going. But it was Cynthia who was going. No, I'm Arn. Well, that's why I was confused. Wools are 800. What price would I buy a wool for? What a downfall. Uh-oh. Ah. No wool. Game's fucking rigged. I think I would buy a wool for half a bill. I think I'd be okay spending half a bill on a wool. It's today's profits on a wool. That seems reasonable. I'd be okay doing that. What does wool even do? The wool is used to craft the golden fleece. This is the shimmering wool. It's used to craft the the golden fleece, which gives 5 magic find on mythological mobs, which is best in slot for magic find. I believe it's better than the +2 non-conditional from David's cloak. And it gives 15 tracking on Griffin Burrows, which is a lot of tracking. I mean, my total tracking is 26, and I have another bit on Burrows, but like another 15 would be massive. So that's pretty big. So it's a very good cloak, specifically for Diana, not for anything else. Also for other things that go for elusive, it doesn't give tracking on everything. It just gives it on burrows. Grants 15 tracking on griffin burrows. Tracking stat equals stalking stat, something like that, yeah. I'm curious, actually. Let me check SkyBlock Guide. Where am I? I'm okay. So unfortunately, so we are a new player. We're also very early game. Ooh, we're not quite early game. Right, we haven't purchased the Mythological Ritual perk shop. Ah, okay, we're not quite early game. Are we? Oh, we're not quite skilled either. Right, we're missing the Divine Rabbits. Duh, stupid. Of course, not quite early game yet. Or not quite mid game rather. Okay, we are expert. We are late game. Ooh, we're also very late game. We're not quite end game. We're missing the Golden Fleece. Okay, we're not quite end game. So we're late game. That's a lot of stuff. Chimera 3. Ah! That's a lot of stuff. I'm confused. Why are you confused? I don't know why I had 3 rabbit fishes. Oh. Do I like potions? I mean, I have a god one active. I like that one. Ooh, a manticore. Be really funny if I got the manticore from like the immediately after I bought it myself. Damn, Hal, you're popping off. Sent you the shark photo? Okay. Oh, wow. There's a lot of sharks. And a skog. It's pretty good, Hal. Damn, Cynthia, that's a brutal dry streak. Oh, did you jump off? My bad. Should for E-Jag or G-Jag next? Oh, stranded M15. Oh shit. I don't know. It's up to you. E-drag is useful if you're doing end-related content, like E-Manslayer. Otherwise, G-drag is just better. So I often recommend G-drag over E-drag, but oh shit. King Minos 13. For overall, so just G-drag? Yeah, I would say so. Can you? Yeah, I'd recommend G-drag over E-drag. I just got a DM from Violet from Lamb. She just sent me the F slur, and I said, "What did I do?" And then she said liberal, and I said too far. Too far. How's Lamb doing? I don't know. She was really busy with school. I haven't talked to her in a while. I think she's doing real life stuff. No Lamb cam. Quick Claw Chicken is crazy. How much difference is Mythical Griffin making? Well, the ability to get King Minos and Manticore. So that's a pretty big one for me because I want to max those mobs. And if I don't have a Mythic Griffin, then I can't get them. And I can't damage them, other people's. So that's pretty big. Also, we've gotten over 200 million coins on the Avarice this event. So that's actually crazy, to be honest. Massive, I know. I think 3 events. I think this event and 2 more events, and we should be done. We should be donezo. So I don't know. That could. It's probably gonna be like February, but we'll see. We'll see how things go with mayoral elections. January at the latest. Think we get 1 a month? They're getting 1 Diana a month? Maybe. And problem number 1 is having Diana. Problem number 2 is having the ability to play Diana. December, I'm kind of busy. So, I don't know how much I could play of those events. Luckily, right now, I'm not busy at all. And I have the ability to play this game for like 10 hours a day. Jerry Diana goes stupid with tracking. When would Jerry be? We notice you aren't busy. Irish and TA class in Hypixel SkyBlock. So true. I'd be a great TA. Actually, there was someone who went to my university who was a higher SkyBlock level than me, and I think still is. So that makes me sad. Jerry doesn't buff tracking. I mean, he should. It's a stat. It's only combat? I don't think so. Daedalus Blade does. But Jerry 10% perk buffs everything that like Superior Dragon buffed, which was including Magic Find and Pet Luck. So I imagine it also buffs tracking. You got changed? Daedalus Blade got changed. Jerry's combat and miscellaneous stats. Then we're in business. That counts. Tracking is a miscellaneous stat. We changed off of. Probably its stupid little 10% of most stats that it had. Oh shit, King Minos. Fancy seeing you here, dude. I'm a huge fan. Can I have your wool? Oh, don't kill me, man. That's not nice. That's not nice. This game sucks, man. You and my rage is 1%. Just a chill guy, to be honest. Just like a chill guy. Oh my goodness. King Minos, I'm a huge fan. Can I have your wool? Hey, Diamond. Okay, swap to this. Swap to this. Cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, man. Hello, shimmering wool. Holy shit. Alright, we are going to craft the fleece. I am not going to sell this. We are going to craft the fleece. We're just going to add a chime onto the clip. We just witnessed pure happiness. Yes. I would buy it if you're not crafting. 2 bill. I'll sell it to you for 2 bill. Don't look at auction house. Yeah, nice try. Damn. What's its NPC price? 5 mil! That's reasonable, I think. Alright, let's... Oh, fuck, dude. That's so good. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. Wow, we need a lot of wool. Oh, you can just buy them off the bazaar, actually. That's chill. God, chill out. I'm trying to craft the thing. It's very rude. Okay. We're going to buy 128 of these. Not that many. Jeez, man. Okay. Recipe. Oh no. I don't have enough. I don't have nearly enough for the golden fleece. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Keep typing golden. What? Where's my other... Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. Craft. Shimmering wool. I forget where it goes. Hold on, one more time. Okay, cool. Craft. Shimmering wool. The enchanted wool. The braided griffin feathers. Golden fleece. Bing. Put that on. Take the David's cloak off. And brother, we're in business. Not even Hypermax? I know. Reforge it? No. Recom? No. Museum? Maybe. I might museum it. Probably when the event ends, though. Holy camole. Dude! Is that new XP? It is. It's 10 if I donate to the museum, but I don't know if I'm going to donate it to the museum yet. This might be the museum one, or this might be my main one. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll have to decide. There's no point in recomming it though, or doing any of that. That's just wasted money. It's your main one, you need to put wax strength on that? I don't though. It's like plus 4 crit damage. Who cares? 4 more swings for max bestiary. I know, we're getting close. We're getting real close. It's more damage, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's more damage. I don't even necessarily want to be dealing more damage, and I'm two-shotting everything anyway. Like, it's chill. It's not like recomming it and putting waxed on it for plus 5 crit damage is going to make me one-shot things that I'm currently two-shotting. I'm just going to two-shot them even harder. Aren't you a Skyward player spends 100 hours for 1% stats? Yeah, 1% helpful stats. Here, look at this. Oh, that's not a mob. So on this, I don't even necessarily want to be dealing more damage, because I only want to be hitting it once or twice and then moving it away. So I don't really want to be dealing a lot more damage, otherwise I run the risk of accidentally killing it. This time, not so much, because the party didn't nuke it, but sometimes the party nukes it. On this mob, right, this is a Minos champion, 1 shot, 2, 3. Am I gonna be all of a sudden two-shotting if I deal plus like 1.3% more damage? I don't think so. And why would I ruin... Look at this item. Golden Fleece, and it's legendary, and it's all clean and nice. It's all great. It's all gravy. I don't want to ruin that. Super share 1% damage minimum, or am I schizo posting? I think it's 1%, or it might be 2%. I think it's an amount, though. I think it's a percentage of health. We understand? Okay, I wanted to make myself clear. Me when I turn transparent. Could be pink. Could be pink. You bring up an interesting point. You bring up an interesting point. But I don't wanna. Think you're making me sick? No! Getting the sneezies? Well, maybe you don't want to be doing my makeup then. Because if you did my makeup, I'd definitely get you sick. It's a lot of like staring at each other in close proximity, you know what I mean? Gold is better than pink, then why Mythic Griffin Pet? Well, specifically on the Golden Fleece. It's the Golden Fleece. The Golden Fleece being pink doesn't make sense. Sounds gonna be worth getting sick for, to be honest. Being able to stare at you in close proximity is worth getting sick over. I'm not that pretty. I'm not that pretty. Pink greater than gold, but then gold greater than pink because colors and SkyBlock levels or something. So true. Have you not spawned 5 Minos already? What do you mean, have I not spawned 5 Minos? Oh, with the extra, with the golden fleece? Yeah, you're so right. Oh shit, it's a manticore. I gotta be locking in, man. Oh, shit. Slushy Bear donated another one. Ah, shit. Almost 1.4 bill profit. Yeah, but like one of it's the shimmering wool. It seems like cheating. I mean, I guess it is profit. I should be counting it. Thank you, Slushy Bear, by the way. Not that pretty is literally lyraava. Not that pretty. Do you have an estimate of how many hours you played this, Diana? Yes. But you have to do math. Or maybe I have to do math. All of the hours that I've streamed plus 3. I've played about 3 hours off stream. So that would be like 11. The first stream was an 11-hour stream. Yesterday's was like a 9-hour stream, so it's 20. Today is 7 hours, so it's 27 plus 3. It's like 30 hours. Played 3 hours without us. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Who's in your party? Me, Tra, Cynthia, Arn, Rio, and Judging. Judging is a guildmate, Rio is a friend of Tra's, I believe, and just like an old-ass player. And then the other ones are stream chatters. Among other things, of course. Like, Tra isn't just a stream chatter, but they are, all of them are here in the... If you're part of the stream, you're well acquainted with those characters at this point. Try putting that in my calculator and it says syntax error. Uh-oh. It's a bit of a problem. I would say 30. I would say I've played about 30 hours of this event. And here is what I have to show for it. You can pause the screen if you feel so inclined. It's the same mob. 100 mil per hour? Yeah. Sounds right. If you include the shimmering wool drop. Also, everybody, Sphinx 20. Tab list, bestiary, turn off Sphinx. Properties, 99, back to double digit bestiary, or back to double digit XP remaining, and I forgot to put a timestamp for the shimmering wool collect. Hold on, let me just make a note. Find shimmering wool drop sometime around 7 hour. Okay. Do you think we are getting a Wolf Slayer rework with a foraging V2? Ah, that's an interesting idea because the park has it, but like... Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Is it a Sphinx? Do I care? Oh, it's a Sphinx. Who cares? Oh, I have this guy maxed. I don't know. I doubt we're getting a Wolf rework though. But maybe when we get... I think it might be its own update. Like Terra was. if we ever get it. Didn't you have 9 chimeras? This is today. Diamond, sorry. This is the today profit. The mayor profit is, I'll swap to it. That's the mayor profit. Pause meter for new content. Yeah, they did it with Terra. Well, they didn't pause meter. They just made it so that you couldn't select any of the new drops in meter. You could still gain meter score. You just couldn't like use the meter score on the new stuff. That's more like it. Yeah, 3.3 bill profit. Of course, a little bit more than 3.3 bill. I want to point out because I sold some of the Mythos fragments for 30 mil each, and this is if I sold them all when they were 5 mil each. So like, you know, you gotta take that into consideration. And yeah, okay. But I liked having it only show today's profit because I felt like that was, you know, I like to see my progress on like just one session. What are the election for minister? Well, it's gonna be Diaz, and it's gonna be like a fine perk. I think it's gonna be, actually it's gonna be a useless perk. It's NPC buy limits by 10x, but the alternative is like a useless coal perk, a pretty useless Aatrox perk, and omega useless Foxy perk, so there's a discount on Slasher is huge. Well, maybe, but only like, nah, I disagree. Compared to the other two perks from Aatrox, doesn't even come close, to be honest. Well, I think it is safe to say that I cannot complain about RNG for the rest of the event. Good for early game player. They're not that expensive. Kingdom's 14. Holy shit, Traw. Why would you want to buy 4x more on the NPC? Huh? I'll help a little bit, Stella. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Where's the mob? Oh, it's a Sphinx. I don't care. I mean, I'll stay here for Legion buff, but I missed hitting it, and I don't really care. Used to update, have a talk of what mobs need to share to party so people can opt out of sharing Sphinx. Interesting. I can't believe we got shimmering wool. Holy fuck. Sorry. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. That's fucking wild. Lyra, yeah. What's up? Where's the sin pick? I don't know. It's like a Cynthia can send it in the Discord or to people if she wants to. I don't want to put it like on the stream. Bro still can't believe it. I can't believe it. I never have luck in this game, man. I have luck. I had luck. That's crazy. About yesterday's kind books. Okay, you know what? Honestly, you're right. This whole event I've had luck. First day was decent. First day was fine. 2 chimes. So... Manticore. Good night. Good night, Tra. Thanks for playing for so long. I mean, you were here like the whole stream. It's like 8 hours almost. Not even almost the whole stream, just the whole stream. Quiz is still here. Same for me, Arn. The one Sphinx that I like left to go help someone else with, I think it's still there. Is it still there? Yeah, here it is for me. Played some in the morning too. I just really don't wanna, really want to power through it, so I don't have to play Diana ever. Are you able to max Bestiary? I went the wrong way. Are you able to max Bestiary this event? I feel like it's not. Oh, it's a Sphinx. Who cares? I feel like 3K Harpies is just too much. I care. That's fine. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say who cares. I should say I don't care. And the bit'll get old for me. It's probably already getting old for everyone in the chat, but it'll get old for me. Now this is my kind of mob. Because this kind of mob is going to give me Chimera. Never mind, no it isn't. I'm trying to farm clips, I'm trying to farm clips. Clips that you won't even post? Well, yeah, but like, it'd be funny. Do you consider that it would be funny? Well, we got our goals today. I got Harpy 14 today, and I got Sphinx 20. Excuse me. Goal for the rest of the event is Harpy 15. That's the main one. I want to be 1/3 done with the event, pretty much, and the 1/3 mark is going to be 1/3 done with Harpies. So I'd like to get to Harpy 15, which is 1,000 total kills. And I would also like to max Minos and Manticore, but that's a lot less up into my control. You know, Harpies are entirely up in my control. I'm the only person that is spawning the Harpies that I'm killing. But for Minos and Manticore, it's much more of a group effort. Mr. Grinds out for Mentor, Alchemy 30, and Mats for Maxed and Superior Dragon. Not bad goals. Not bad goals at all. Oh my god. Dude. I kinda love Diana. I can't lie. I don't know if I'll continue to be loving it after another 3 days of this, or 2 days actually. This is day 3 of 5. But man, this event is treating me very nicely. I heard in the stereotype of trans girl M5 Diana gamer. Is that a stereotype? Who else is in the stereotype? Seems pretty niche to be a stereotype. Is it Autumn? Yep. Okay. The Kudra 100 mil profit per hour, people are being vindicated because this shit actually like that. That's true. This shit actually is like that. How many you can max the bestiary today? Yeah, I'm not going to. But I meant the event. Like I have 2 more days. And in those 2 more days, I hope to get Harpy 15, which is 1,000 total kills on Harpies, and I hope to max Manticore and Minos. Not today, but the other 2 days. You don't think that I can? You don't think that I can max Manticore and King Minos in 2 days? Stranded Nymphs. Well, I'm not maxing that. I'm not maxing Cretan Bull or Stranded Nymph or Harpy. I'm hoping to get Harpy 15. And I'm hoping to max the other 2. The other ones I'm not going to be able to max. I mean, that's why I haven't said anything about them. It's okay, Cynthia. It's not anything in your control. Yeah, Q and RxG. Well, though, this event you have to split money with a random person in chat. Do I have to? Am I being forced to? Just gonna museum it? I probably would museum it, yeah. What is Chimera prices at the moment? Chimera prices at the moment are 48 mil insta buy, 44 mil insta sell, right? Is that what it is? Am I getting those right? Oh, it's actually 45. It's at 40. It's 40. It's 45. Either way, 45. It's around 45. 45 to 46. I think the lowest it'll get this event is 40. And it'll probably go back up to like 60 maybe after the event. That's what I would guess, at least. Bank 5, 320k. What? 4 mil frags. Are they really that low? Yeah. That's low. Climb 5 for your AOTV? Why? Why would I climb 5 my AOTV? There are like infinitely many weapons in this game, which is just like you should climb 5 that because it's a like a cheap item. Haha. There are some items where Kime 5 is actually helpful. Those items being a Kime Hype for dungeons, for Mage specifically, for M7 specifically, but whatever, people like having a Kime Hype. Kime Hype, any Slayer weapon, specifically Atom Split Katana or the Blaze Daggers, and having Habanero Tactics. And of course the Claymore and the Date. But everything else, like, it's not really a point. How many Kime weapons you got? I have 2. My Daedalus is Kime 5 and my Claymore is Kime 5. Well, I'll take it. Sell to me though. Okay. Oh, it's a Sphinx. Do you want it, Cynthia? Or are you just memeing? Because like you want brain food in real life. My 0 out of 5 consumed. All right, if you want it, I'll sell it. That's unfortunate. I have anger. Are you gonna trade me? How much is? Well, it's like 25 or it's 26. Sell offer. Yeah. So what do you want to do? Sorry, also they spawned a mob. Oh, it died. So I don't know. A little bit less than that. Oh, well, that's very kind. Thank you. No problem. No problem. No, it's pretty much... I don't know of one. I think there's maybe a sound cue associated with it, but I don't actually know. I'm still in my stupid armor. Nice, Stella. But yeah, I don't own a Ragnarok, so I don't have a Kime 5 Ragnarok. That's probably next up on the Kime list. I should also probably get a Kime Hype. After that, I don't necessarily think I need any Kime weapons. I think that might be it. Kime Hype, Kime Rag. I mean, I don't think I need anything else. I don't do enough Slayers to warrant needing a Kime 5 Slayer weapon, and there's not really any other weapons that benefit from being Kime. Is Diana worth doing without the new stuff? Because I used to grind Diana a ton, but I don't have enough coins to get the new stuff. There are a lot of people that do Legendary Griffin still, so you can find parties for the old Diana. You can also play the new event without having a Mythic Griffin if you're just doing frag mining, but up to you. Oh. Kime on term? That, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ah, right. I'm still in this armor. The one where I take more damage and deal less. Not a good combo. Guess we can't have nice things. How many sphinxes am I gonna get, man? It's crazy. Alright, Manti takes credit. Her priority for me. Pretty sure I hit that. He's immune to fire freeze, isn't he? It's a bit annoying. Got him. Ha! Saved it. Quick, Arn. You don't got another fire freeze. Okay, good. Oh my god. There's a 0% chance I hit that enough times. What a fight. What a fight. What a fight. Was Hunter from any rarity above like Griffin? You really don't like Minos Hunters, huh? There has to be a common useless one for there to be rare ones, you know?
That's a manticore. Let's go. Sphinx, lame. Lame. You done with this coding assignment? Let's go. Huge. I play for 2 hours. Once done, then go grind Call of Duty 3. Cal 3? I don't know. I don't know what Cal 3 is. Either way. Sounds like a plan. Calculus 3. Oh. Calc 3. Depending on your university, that is either vector calculus or infinite series and sequences. Most likely. I suppose it could be something entirely different. Vector calculus? Ah. Vector calc is fun. I'm also still getting cooked. It's tough. There's a reason calculus has the reputation that it does. My first vector calculus class was kind of freelo. Second one was not so much. That got into a lot of annoying ordinary differential equations. Which is a grand old time. I don't know. Calculus is my least favorite field of math, hence why I'm not an applied mathematician. One of the double classics seniors last year dropped classics plus math after ODs. Calculus is just not fun. I'm glad that some people like it, and we call those people, you know, applied mathematicians, but that shit ain't for me. I'm a pure mathematician, I fear. I love calc. I'm glad some people do. I'm glad some people do. I'm a PDEs enjoyer. I like PDEs even less. So, shout out you. I know what I'm about. I'm about algebra, topology, analysis. Analysis is fucking awesome. And a lot of people hate analysis. So, you know what? I understand that, like, you know, I'm in the minority there, but Calc 2 was the Great Wall in my major. Well, in my major, Real Analysis 1 was the Great Wall. That was a brutal course. Midterm average was 28 out of 100. That was brutal. And that was all math majors in there. In engineering, the weed out class was ordinary differential equations. That was brutal. I mean, for me, I had to take it because I was a math major, but I took it at the same time. I took it like with my math people, and my ex, she took it with her engineering people, and the different groups did very differently in those classes. No hate to engineers, but a little bit of hate to engineers, just a little bit. Comp sci major, and yeah, I don't know, for some reason calculus is on it. Had most people doing extremely poorly. Comp sci, computer scientists are interesting to me because a lot of them don't like math, and then they realize that their entire job is math. Like, actually, speaking of vector calculus, my roommate, one of my roommates was a comp sci major, and he was like, I had taught him, like, you know, I was helping him with his Calc 1 and his Calc 2, and then he took vector calc, and he got to, like, normalizing, and he was like, when the fuck am I ever gonna have to use this shit? And I was like, do you know how light and shadows are calculated at all in any engine? You find the surface, you get the vector normal to it, and then like that's how you figure out how to bounce light on and reflections off of it. Like, this is like literally what GPUs do. GPUs just do a shit ton of vector calculus. It did not make him happy. He was not super pleased to hear that. A lot of comp sci people are really scared of linear algebra, which I think is crazy, because linalg is way more freelo than like ordinary differential equations or calculus or any of that. Like, linalg is freelo. It's like the easiest proof course at all. Surely people would be looking at what a comp sci major is supposed to do. I know, right? That's what was crazy to me with so many engineers, is there were so many engineers that were like, I got the vibe that like I'm getting an engineering degree because my dad told me I needed to get a degree that made money, and so here I am in engineering. And I was like, you're like, I worry that people don't understand that like what they're doing is like, you're getting a degree to be able to do a thing. It's not like at the end of college you don't do the thing anymore. That's your life. You know what I mean? There are so many engineers that just seem to not like engineering, which is crazy. Like, the logic doesn't apply if you go to any other profession. Like if you went to welding school and you were like, hey guys, what's up? How's it going? And they were like, oh, fucking welding class again. I hate this shit. Man, I can't wait to graduate from welding school so I don't have to do any more of this welding bullshit. I'm just like, what do you... But like... then why are... no offense, but then like, why are you here? I don't know. It would help if most comp sci courses didn't have make a video game herder as the advertised final project. That's fair, to be honest. Same with all the students in my class that don't like reading. Like, what do you expect to do in law? Not read? No, just get ChatGPT to do it. That's me. I went engineering because if I went math, I wouldn't be financially supported. No, I understand that. I understand only doing like degrees for financial reasons. At the end of the day, if you're going to get like, if your options are like pay for a math degree yourself or get an engineering degree with help, then like I get it. But like, I don't know. At least with my roommates, that was not the case. Like, that was not their situation, and they were still in engineering degrees. And I was like, you don't like engineering. You can do other things. It was just mind-boggling to me. I'm a data engineer, and a lot of people go into it because they think it's going to be games and going to be a breeze, etc., and then they get smashed on second semester. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be true. There were a lot of engineers that, like, did well enough, and they got to ordinary differential equations, and like they had to they had a come to Jesus moment, I guess. But it was just confusing to me how they got that far. I was like, you've taken at least 5 math courses and signed up for the engineering degree and been like presented with your course loads. Like, this shouldn't be a surprise. I don't know. But the other part of it is that I have to remember that I'm just speaking from a place of privilege, because like I am quite good at math. I have an affinity for math that not everyone does. So when I'm presented with ordinary differential equations, a class I got 101% in, and people are like, this is the worst thing I've ever done and it's making me question my sanity. I'm like, really? But isn't that your major? I don't know. So maybe I am just speaking from a place of, I don't know, privilege or elitism, in which case I apologize, but I don't know. It's just very confusing to me. I don't think I hit it. Now I hit it. Now that I dropped EE, all the classes I didn't get A's in now count as electives, so if I didn't do the major, I would still have a 4.0 this year. Let's go! That was the tech that I did. all of my classes I didn't get A's in were also, I were like, those are electives now. I got a B in chemistry. I got a B in general chemistry. And I got a B in Chinese Culture 1. What else did I get a B in? I think that's it. I got all A's in my required 4 Bible courses. That is crazy. 4 Bible courses? That is wild. Would have been 8, but I flunked out due to ADHD. Unreal. Christian colleges are crazy. I mean, this is why it, like, the more that I like observe the world, the more I understand why so many things are just pure projection. Because like this is an example of something that I think is pure projection. Christians often accuse us trans people as like forcing our ideology onto people, and then you look at Christian schools and they're like, here are 9 Bible courses that you have to take. Really? It's interesting. Presented with these 2 options, I don't necessarily think me having a trans flag on my backpack is forcing other people into an ideology. I don't know. I think maybe it might be. I think it might be you. I don't wanna like put words in your mouth. Holy Pride's Leman Bible reading still doesn't happen. That's so upsetting. I know none of those words. I assume Leman is a guild and Olupride is a person. So like the first two are like standardized, and then you're required to select from a pile of electives with a minimum of 2 credits a semester. Good lord. So every semester you have some Bible in you. We have 3 religion courses, gen eds here, alongside other courses, but I took 2 of them as more math-related courses, so it was nice. Logic and religion and chaos theory and religion. Chaos theory and religion sounds really cool. I read a book on chaos theory. It's a very interesting field of mathematics. Man is my guild. Oh, you're in Le Mans? Oh, no wonder you're around people that are annoying as fuck. Olu was the founder, and he scheduled a Bible reading guild event like 2 months ago, and it's been postponed like 5 times already. Everyone is laughing their ass off because of it. It's kind of funny. Interesting. Huh. It's ignoring the 3.5 required church services a week at the on-campus megachurch. There was an on-campus megachurch? That's crazy. Religion is so weird to me. Because I really, like, unfortunately, I still only have a cursory understanding of it. Like, I know people are gonna be like, here, I can educate you or whatever, which I understand. But like, I mean, from an emotional standpoint. You know what I mean? Because like I can intellectually understand some things, but I don't necessarily emotionally understand them until I've like lived them or had some form of first-hand experience. Mainly just to make sure the 9K students required attendance. I see. Still though, that's just crazy to me. Lyra, when will you schedule the weekly gender dysphoria Bible reading? Should I read the gender dysphoria Bible on stream? That'd be good content. I'm open to new ideas. Why would you read Homestuck on stream? You got wool? What the frick? I did! I did! Globe Super plus GDB. So true. I don't know. So like my first-hand, quote-unquote, experiences with religion are like pretty much, I mean, they're not even really first-hand. They're just like being friends with people who are religious and then having them explain their lived experience to me. And that gives me a better understanding of how things work in that world than like, you know, reading statistics. Oh, hey, Minos. Okay, we hit it twice. Okay, well, we missed it 3 times, so... Nice. So you know yet what makes King Minos mad? Just vibes. Just vibes, I think. The current socioeconomic state of the world? Yes, the current socioeconomic state of the world. Tends to be vibes dying that pisses me off. I think that's fair. It took me until like now thinking about it what you meant by that. Asexual moment. We had such a long Diana session, our brains melted, and we named all our mythical creatures after O-Block members. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm happy for you. Or sorry that happened. Bless your ace heart. Yeah, something like that. Die. Oh, fuck. I don't know who any of these people are. But again, I love it for you. And HPSPTing, when is Meow 5 University being built? You're supposed to be the chancellor of it. Oh shit, I'm going to be the chancellor of the M5 University? Damn, okay. I got to get accredited. Oh, man. 6 this event? No, 6 today. This is today. Zeph. Six today? Cute, shut up. You're just getting everything? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. That is so incredibly rare. What? I got one. I'll braid your hair. Can you braid my hair? It's getting long enough to be braided. That's kind of cool. 0.03% from treasure. I might be goated. People always ask me who braids my hair. Me. Come on over, Arn. You can braid my hair and do my makeup. And in return, I will do nothing. Sound good? Sound like a good trade? Cuddles? We can cuddle. I like the cuddles. Throw it back and I'll braid your hair. See, this is why Zeph is not braiding my hair. Zeph is hypersexual, I'm asexual. It doesn't work. It's like water and oil. I don't think I'd come over. Your country's not in. Alright, I'll come over to you. But I can make a girl laugh. Oh shit, never mind. You're chill with it then. This is the fishing one. I'll just put it all in here. Yeah, I wouldn't advise coming to my country at the moment. It's a little bit of a mess. Are you really runic? Oh no, I'm in clover, right? My bad. Yo, Ink 17. That's not bad. You getting there? Could use a Europe trip right now. I hear ya. Europe is beautiful. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of my fuck ass country. Netherlands sweep. So true. Netherlands is pissed. Go somewhere else. I've been there. It's beautiful. I've been there. Look, I even have this mug on my desk from Kolkenhof, which I can't pronounce. So don't make fun of me. What did you say? I can't pronounce it. I said don't make fun of me. You fucking bitch-ass language. I'm also stuffed up. I have a head cold. Even less fair to make fun of me. You know what? Just for that, I'm not even gonna try. You're stuffed? Yeah, I'm stuffed. I got this from Kukenhof. From Kukenhof. There's another blow high moment. It's literally pronounced blow high. I don't know what to tell you. I know you can't tell, but like I got this from the Museum Spielclock in Utrecht. I'm not even gonna try. Fuck you, bitch ass country. I know it's like Utrecht, but I can't. I mean, you're just gonna make fun of me no matter what. So fuck you. You don't get me trying. You get me being an American tourist going to Rotterdam. Little bitch ass. I don't make fun of the streamer like that. See, that's why you're my #1 chatter. Ignore the #1 next to Arn's name. Or Rygone. Yeah, so true. See, but like every other American pronounces Oregon, they pronounce it Oregon. They go, yo, you live in Oregon? And then I go, yep. American pronunciations are funny. That's what I'm saying. Think you're living in a fantasy world? If you go anywhere in this fucking country, they call it Oregon. My fucking grandparents called it that for like the first 5 years we lived here until we were finally like, we sat them down. We had the talk. We had to have the talk with them. Ever call you pretty and hear the blush in your voice? Aww. My name should be Blue. Your name I feel like it would go to your head. I feel like the power would go to your head. Wouldn't I just ban the people that are transphobic quicker than you? Okay, but like, I know they're transphobic. The one guy that was earlier today, I know he was transphobic, but I was having fun doing a little bait. If he had said a message that would have crossed a line, then I would have given him immediate. I would have gone, all right, bye bye. I had my finger on the pulse, but I was having some banter with myself mainly. He was kind of being like a horrible improv partner, but it was a little fun for a little bit. Am I gonna keep him around for like 3 hours like I used to do? No. I'm gonna keep him around for like a minute and a half though. Maybe, if they're funny. Well, if they're fun to fuck around with, I guess would be the better way of describing it. Also, I kind of made him jump over the wall. My bad. Not being American made me not have the what accent are you using experience. Well, like, I don't know, internal American accents have it runs the gamut. There's quite a few funny American accents. I have a Californian accent. It's very boring. It's very kind of nothing. My A's are a bit nasally. And other than that, it's pretty plain toast American accent. You talk like an American and think like an American? Well, it's about right, because I am American. I'm not trying to be something I'm not. It's a damn shame I'm gonna have to put you down. I don't know what to tell you. I'm soon to be a Canadian, but like, well, not like citizen wise, but you know, in terms of where I'm living, but like, you know. That's fascinating, Cynthia. Living in the global hegemon does kind of break your brain in unforeseeable ways. So I apologize that my brain is broken, but I'm not too sure what I could have done about it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm an American, that means you've elected me so I can never speak French. That's damn fucking true. That's damn true. Hello, every pony. Hello, Oseroff. Which pony are you? Yeah, I could understand that, Cynthia. And the really scraggly diamond dog. I don't know what that is. What's the diamond dog? My knowledge of My Little Pony is incredibly cursory. Those 3 dogs that kidnapped Rarity to force her to pull a cart filled with gems. That's way above my pay grade. I know Rarity. She's the white one, right? And she's like fashion pilled. Fashionista unicorn with a white coat and 3 purple gems is her cutie mark. What's a cutie mark? No, Arn, our killer is going. Bye, Arn. Don't you jar drop any more wool? I've got no plans to. The symbol on their flank that denotes their talent / purpose in life. I didn't know there was lore. Am I gonna have to kill? I may have opened Pandora's box, not in SkyBlock. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Because I think like I only know like the basic bitch boy stuff. But I didn't know what a cutie mark is, so maybe I don't. There's quite a bit of lore. Damn. I know there's like 6. There's like the main 6. Although I don't know if I could name all of them. And there's a dragon, I think. And he like a purple one, and he's Spike. And then of course I know Lyra just because people have pointed out the fact that there's a My Little Pony character named Lyra to me. Cutie marks are kind of like Care Bear belly badges. Care Bear belly. Care Bear belly badges. What's a Care Bear? Care Bear. Oh, these guys. Okay, I get it. That actually did help. Thank you. I've met some people heavily invested in the My Little Pony universe, and they're all bad people. That's fucked up. I'm not gonna hate on my bronies. I know that the bronies on 4chan are quite against furries, so maybe if I'm recruited to that war, then you know what side I'm on. But otherwise, I'm not gonna come after the bronies. I'll hate on the bronies for you, especially the Nazi bronies. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like the 4chan bronies, I could hate on them maybe. The Nazi adjacent ones, which is a crazy concept to me. Oh hey, maybe I will drop another wall. Feeling cute. Might drop a wall. Oh shit, who's killing it though? Not me, he's mad. I'm not killing a mad Minos. He's pissed. Alright, I didn't get a wall. This game is rigged. Somehow got turned into a brony for like a few months when I was 12, and then I realized the show was actually not that interesting. I should be obsessed with Soul Eater instead. Oh. That's quite funny. I don't know. I'm hesitant to like cast aspersions on an entire fandom. There are some stereotypes that I agree with, like namely the Sanrio ones, but like, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna hate every like My Melody fan forever. Retrieves at 2.2. Holy shit, I shouldn't have sold. No, I should have. 1.7 is a fucking fantastic price. I couldn't have not sold. Man, why is it always you? Right, I'm still in my stupid armor. Do I sleeper more Diana? Okay, I actually didn't mean to click that wrong, but oh well. $21 play. Oh fuck. Chimera 3 drop. My burrows are definitely not high. They're probably like abysmal. Today they're pretty bad, below 400. You're not multi-burrowing, so yes. How do you multi-burrow? How are you multi-burrowing? Is this a this moment? So true, Wasserhoff. Dig one usability, dig second usability. Yeah, I was doing that, but then I had like glitched ones that just stayed forever, and it was pissing me off, so I turned it off. That's Manticore. Gotta lock in. Since spots row spawning, usually still going over them and holding space for like 0.2 seconds will highlight everything close. I do know that, yes. Steady, but yeah, you're doing it correctly right now. Alright, well this is pretty chill. So, I'm alright with this. See, but like, this is very wrong. Oh, it went away. Never mind. Mash my warp key way faster than you do? Yeah, but if I mash my warp key, I'll show you. Like, if I mash my warp key, occasionally it'll give me a way wrong guess. And then the little waypoint won't go away for like 100 years. And then it bums me out. Like this. Just if you're going too fast, if you're close to a guess is incorrect, you stand next to it and guess again. If there's a way to get rid of the wrong guesses, then I'm very open to this method. But that was pissing me off. It was making me very upset. So within like 10 meters of a wrong guess, it'll disappear if you guess again. See, this one's just gonna, oh no, it went away. Okay, maybe you're right. I was keeping up with Adventure Time? Nope, I never watched it either as a kid. When you claim museum reward? So true, so true. Did you get order confirmation? Let me check. I did. It's getting here on the 16th. Oh, it's like a week. I gotta go a week. A week without plushie showing up. Oh man, what is today? What the fuck is today? Mine's November 18th. No, that's even longer. Well, mine was, one is the 16th, one is the 17th. It's split into two orders for some reason. Well, that got nuked. I think those are on top of each other. Game. Also, on the off chance that you were being serious, Zeph, about not claiming the museum reward, there is no museum reward to claim. It just says there is, but there isn't. It's because I have 3,100 points, which is another 100, so there should be another reward, but there's only 30 rewards, so... yeah. Shouldn't have done that. It's a waste. Oh, but I should be hitting him. Squash fans, but here I am doing cactus because I have 5 cactus visitors that are new, so I can't just buy their shit off the BZ. That's tough. Sorry to hear that. Wow, that was a hell of a chain. Nice, Cynthia. Why does San Francisco look like the known fascist Kanye West? I don't know. I don't know why that would be. Oi, oi. She hurts, man. Is this better, Zeph? Are you more okay with my gameplay style now? Any special items for King Minos? No. I mean, you need a Mythic Griffin, but it's not like you can only damage this mob with X item. It does have a hits phase, so I guess like a weapon with ferocity would be helpful, but it's not like needed. You can just slap him 75 times. I hear ya, Cynthia. Excuse me. Let's go, Stella. Let's go. I can't survive mythic mobs. They're tough. Yeah. They don't fuck around. Is Crown not bugged anymore? What do you mean bugged? I haven't had any issues with it this event. Did not get the 5x coins. I thought it didn't, but it turns out it does. It just puts them in chat. It's putting the quintupled version in chat. So it was never bugged. I was putting on airs. Okay, what the hell is this waypoint? That's not a waypoint. Okay. Okay, it's a Sphinx, I don't care. 9 hours Diana is crazy. That means making money. That's the only thing on this profile that I need to do for SkyBlock XP. It's about all I can do. Oh lordy, to lyraava stream. It is. Hey lunatic. You dropped wool. I did. How's it going? It's going really well. Today was a great day for the Diana event in terms of RNGs. Did your profit tracker reset? No, I reset it for today. Like I'm just showing today's profits there on the side. I can swap it to be this event, but this is the profit we've made from today's stream. On the side there. You're weird for that? I don't know if I'm weird for that. Maybe I am. Who's to say? Manticore. Oh, well, yeah. Profit from the mayor is 3.5 bill. So we're making about $1 bill a day at current prices. More if, you know, they go up or whatever. Oh man, I didn't have my Griffin out. Is its current price? Yeah, I mean it's more than 3 bill because I sold some of the Mythos frags at a higher price and I sold some Chimes for 55 mil each. So I don't know, like it's a little bit more, but it's like a minimum profits that I've made. SkyHanni is correct. The minimum amount that I've made is 3.5 bill. More potentially because I've sold some things at higher prices. But hey, that's how it is. I don't care about the Sphinx. I won't lie. Oh, it's still alive. Well, I guess I'll take kill credit, or yeah. Yeah, alright. I don't really care about it though. This girl brought a dog over and it's precious. Yo! It's a big win. Never not be pissed. I'm allergic to both cats and dogs. That's brutal. I'm sorry about that. I'm luckily not allergic to cats because I love cats. Cats are awesome. Kitties are the best thing ever. That might be like one of the biggest things of the estrogen is like when I see a cat video on Reddit now, like my heart like explodes. It's like, oh, that's so cute. Which I used to think it was really cute, but I didn't have the same like feeling about it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. It's a different feeling. Allows you to actually express emotions. Okay, that's actually probably true. It's probably the same emotion, just to like actually. you might be right. Excuse me. No, I know what you mean. Correlation is not causation. It's true, but like. Exact same thing for me. I feel like it's pretty causatory. Where like I didn't do a thing. Crazy things you feel when you're not depressed. Okay, that's also probably true. Whatever. That is true. I've mellowed out a little bit, I think. Hard for the stream to know though, because I've been on HRT the whole time. So like. You don't really have a data point to compare it to whether or not I'm more chill or less chill. What does tracking do? So, oh shit. You know... Damn, couldn't swap in time. That's okay. I got the important things off. You know how like E-Man 9 used to be like there's a 15% chance to find rare mobs? They made that a stat. So 15 tracking would be a 15% extra buff to finding rare mobs. Specifically, when I say rare mobs, I mean mobs with the elusive tag. Let's see if I can still make this. I don't know if I can. I could. Alright, can you smuggle me CPA? CPA? What's CPA? A certified public accountant? Or is it like Cypro? Oh, it's Cypro? I don't have a prescription for Cypro. I never got any. I don't know if I could smuggle you any. What are prices down to? Mytho is 4.4. Kime is 46. Holy shit, Cynthia, that is an insane dry streak. That's also fucking wild. 1400 is awful. So will you set burrows if they get stuck? Just pray. I don't know. I'm also kind of just hoping they don't break, because sometimes they bork. You can leave the lobby then come back. But that's I mean, it's annoying. I don't know of like a more consistent, not annoying way. Doesn't Diana have a burrow reset inside her menu? Maybe. Everyone in my guild has had atrocious Kime rates as Diana. I've had awesome Kime rates. I guess I'm not in your guild. Is it worth playing with the mythic pet? Yeah. You can still dig for Mythos frags with a common Griffin. You can still find parties with a legendary Griffin. You can do whatever. Hi, favorite streamer. Hi, Paro. Welcome back. $1.32K. What's that? How about I leave you guessing? Oh, shit. Well, I don't know. Let's get a quick Kime here. Aw, man. Oh shit, wait. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go, chat. Nom nom time is nom nom time. What's the rec to join your party? Well, we're full, but a Mythic Griffin. Any min 9. My dinner is ready. My dinner is ready. I'm gonna clean up these burrows. I got E-Man 8. How the fuck do you not have E-Man 9? Alright. Bye. Alright. Thank you for watching. I will see you all next time. Alright. Bye.